Really should swap that back to West at some point. I just don't know what point I can actually swap it back to West without crashing all the time. We'll see. Ow. Alright. Hi, Toasty. Hi, Martha. What do you mean classic sleepy? What's up? Classic sleepy. Classic sleepy. I know, Belle. How's your date? We didn't actually go. She's still really not feeling good. So at level 10 on Hero Siege, started playing on a console myself because my fantasy football seasons are over in 3 leagues basically. Damn. Hero Siege is a good way to spend some time. Oh, you still sick? Yeah, she made herself worse by doing a bunch of stuff yesterday, so. But she couldn't sleep, so. So. Nothing today. Hello, Cody. Hi, Lindsay. How's it going? Can roll Druid on PoE2 and the league goes live? Maybe. I need to check out what people are doing for like the werewolf build and stuff. I don't know if I'll play Druid, but I definitely am going to play werewolf. Or try to. Hi, Shaggy. Damn, he's got that hyper smooch going. Holy. What's up, Thanos? How's it going? How's it going here? Oh, you know. Just kind of, what's going on with my Merc? Holy shit. Okay. Just blasting, having a good time on PD2. I didn't think I'd play it so long, but just kind of been like invested. Yeah, just having a really good time with it. Messing with builds, talking to people, having fun. Waiting for PoE2, and then after that, who knows what. Hopefully the game sphere doesn't dry up too much. Hey, Feneth, what's up? Hello. There's a delay in my responses, guys. I'm eating a burrito right now. So, I had a chance to eat. I actually, just finished editing my, Fist of Fire Assassin video, which is currently uploading to YouTube and will be posted in, whenever the checks are done. There's no cat shapeshift in PoE2. You can still RP as a furry. Oh my god. This wall conspiracy is a lie. I got one. Is it a conspiracy? Oh. Is it a conspiracy? Because I feel like I never get them. No cat shapeshift. I still RP as a furry. Dude, werewolf actually looks super fun. People are bugging Elias to put a cat form into the new class for Hero Siege. This new class for Hero Siege has shapeshifting, and they're being like, where's the cat form? Then Dennis D3, it's boring. So it's boring no matter what, man. Unless you're doing like group GR pushing, that shit's boring. Meow? Any meowers? GR? Yeah. Now we're listening. God damn it. I was thinking doing early, but nah. I mean, we made a group for it, and then like someone had to go to sleep, and just like everything just took so long, and I just stopped enjoying the game. Brainstorming about class to start next. To play Fist of Fire Assassin. I'm having so much goddamn fun with it. It's unreal. Why is there wide boinking already? What are we wide boinking? Wide boinking right now? 55, goddamn. You dummy me my characters in EU thing I could also play in the US. Oh, I didn't even know they had region locking on fucking D3. So wait for the video? Video's uploading right now. It's got 3 minutes left on the upload, then it's got to go through like some copyright checks, and then once it's done, it'll be up. So it'll be up in like 15 minutes. You try Vengeance Pally? Vengeance Pally's good. Actually, I didn't have it years ago. I was in a clan with a streamer. Huh. 4 days to VGAs. 4 days to care about like 2 of the announcements, if that, and get annoyed when I see the Diablo 4 expansion announcement. Are there any items I should be saving at all early game, or treat it as D2 and ignore shit unless I need gold? You could save a 2-socket chest for stealth. You could save a 2-socket helm for lore. You know, a 4-socket good pole arm, like as you see it in like Nightmare, like a Colossus or something for insight for your merc. There's a lot of socketed things you can save, or things for other builds, but for the most part, not so much. Start Summoner. I'm having a lot of fun. Summons are good. Glore Pass. Hi, Ark. When I just left a Cold Arrow Zob and I have to farm Bale for his essence. Oh god, you already had your 3 respects? That shit's savage. I hate the respec farm. It's so bad. So my Paladin has that. My Paladin needs a token if I wanted to respec it. Oh, you're talking about Hero Siege. Sorry, Jordan. I thought you were talking about D2. Early on in Hero Siege, nah, you don't really need to save much at all. Maybe like a 3-socket shield. If you see a 3-socket shield, 100% save that. But there are the same rune words in Hero Siege. But you'll be able to find better bases, and that's what you want to look at is bases. Bases have tiers, and you obviously want an A or S tier for your rune words, ideally, for a better base. So if you actually go to the little book when you hit escape, which is the journal, in Hero Siege, there's a rune word section. You can actually see all the rune words for each slot. And there's some that are pretty good. The issue is you don't really know the rune rarity right off the rip, but yeah. You treat it as D2, but like more so like D2. You don't even pick that much up to vendor in Hero Siege because a lot of it's not worth vendoring. If you want a vendor to make money, pick up weapons and flasks and vendor those. Was HR? High Rune. Streams hour-length scammer. Okay. All right. Highlight Mace. Dude, we got to get you one of those emotes. You're going to be in fucking shambles when that gift sub ends. Limeaze just wants butt wiggling emotes. Good to know. Stream length scammer. Stream length scammer. Insane accusations being thrown around the sleepy chat this early on. All right, what do we got? Yeah, plenty of rivers. My burrito has been finished. The cat is ready to map. You have 1 month to provide, Mr. Streamer Clad. Oh God. All right. Dying. Oh, my helmet sold, so I'm like richer. Fucking, I hate. It's so funny how strong slamming is in this game. You make so much money off the right slam. Holy man, we got bells after 2 runs. Jesus, go play the lotto. What are you doing? Yeah, go buy a ticket right now. What's up, Dragon? Nice. How you doing? I'm pretty good over here. How are you, friend? Hey, Danny. How you doing? I've conquered my morning burrito. Late? Yeah, but you're cute. I also see that penny, so it don't matter. How are you, cheese? How's your day going? How cold are you? Meow. What's up, Saffler? How you doing? This was the ad on my TV when I paused Netflix. Holy shit, are you serious? No way. Money makes things not matter. Yep. So this just happened the other day. That's so funny, dude. Wife was watching K-dramas. Holy. It's funny. They assume most people watching K-dramas have sex. Appropriately targeted at women, though. That's your usual demographic for that. God damn. They know their audiences, I guess. That's kind of crazy. What a fucking ad. This red ring rolled trash. Satanic ring? Satanic rings are static stats most of the time with small variables. Sometimes they're really decent, sometimes they're shit. Assumed red is top tier, so this could be ID'd. It's not top tier, but it's more like the rare. It's a rare item. So like when it comes to items that aren't just like your standard common magic rare mythic, you have Satanics. And then above that, there's like 2 more tiers, heroics and angelics. The Satanics are like your more bread and butter kind of thing. Sometimes some of them are good, some of them are not good. Depends on the class. Like man, it looks base as fuck. Yeah, great rolling magma. There's a leak. Wait, what was the leak? Hold on. What is that damage? What is that damage? Oh, fuck. Damage. 3 chain. 100% of physical to fire. Chains 3 times. It has the AoE and proj tag. Some drop rate sound is going to cause me a heart attack. Oh no. Remember Husband Glass says never touch rolling magma again. I mean, I don't see how it is in PoE 2. Watch them, I don't have sex, I don't talk to women, so I can confirm. Based. Actually, gigabase. Main experience also procs the fissure and stuff. Yep. Oh, there's Skaith. I was wondering where you were yesterday. I missed you. Did you keep playing D3 or did you like quit for good? Sack speeder and talisman, make your Mesa bonker. Yeah, there's a lot of weapon swap tech there. My big thing is trying to figure out a werewolf build I'm going to enjoy. I was there for 30 hours, so I was in a coma. Oh, is that what happened? God damn, dude. We get wolf leaks? Yeah. You want to go werewolf? I'd go witch hunter? You're probably not wrong. I'm thinking witch hunter or pathfinder is probably going to have a lot of power. Pathfinder being able to jump to the other side of the tree for a lot of stuff. Pathfinder can jump you to like the ES evasion nodes or like ES nodes. Because honestly, I think defense is going to be ES evasion for werewolf. Like straight up. Like you're not stacking armor with that shit or life. Oh, I got goblins. I got goblins. Like really Magapod will share because it'd probably be close. I need the new Pob stuff. I really want it. I want a Theory Werewolf. I want to, for the first time ever, actually research a build. By the way, this is like the most fun build I've ever played in D2. I fucking love Fist of Fire. Goblin this. All right. All right. This shit is so goddamn fun. You get Wolfleys? Yeah. Yeah, I kept playing. Played about earlier. Ended up getting 15th for DH last night, beating mods. Based. Get fucked, dad gamer. Should I save chaos keys? You can save them. You'll start to over-sustain on them later in the game. It's best to use them on pillars that have bloaters, or say that they drop a unique item. Because a unique item will be a satanic, and as you're leveling, that could be really strong. They open pillars that are above the blue quality. This portal spit out a shit ton of good as enemies. I'm loaded. Hell yeah. He's number 1 right now, but I claimed my spot. Based. Well, I'm on the bus to the airport. To the airport. Uh-oh, he's getting deported. Took too many unsolicited pictures of street cats. IP it. They caught me doing crimes again. Next one is shot, so Fosin could fly. True. Oh, it's so true. A winner. Yeah, back to England. This is Australia. Hi, Sick Duck. Come on. Hi, Orca. P2 items before you left. Yeah, make sure you list all your PD2 items before you get on a bus to another country. 5 days of watching a BRB stream. I'm gonna BRB right now just to spite you. Building Stray Famine because Ice Shot Gear is too expensive. Could run Decoy. Decoy Valk. But no one's selling. Oof. Wait, were you a Sork? Did I miss something? Voice is crazy. My Sony headphones. Can you do some close mic whispering? There will be no whispering. There will only be sleepy cat tired voice. I did a BRIB cheese. God. Build to the mass spell totem is like 3 times as strong as it is in PoE1, so if you do have any way of cheesing charges late game, you do giga damage. There's going to be ways to cheese charges. There already were. I'm very curious to see what we could accomplish with that, though. Need to change pantsuit. All right. All right. Guys, not like this. Not like this, guys. Good afternoon, Petro. Hey, Forge, one of the mods removed? Yeah. So me not alright. Any extra bow skillers? I'll trade you some magic skillers. Oh shit, there you go. Magic skillers. Wait. Oh, passive in magic? You more density. It's not enough monsters. I should roll as little density on these maps as possible so I can prepare myself for Path of Exile too. Getting a propeller plane to us? A propeller plane? Oh god. Where's this goblin at? There he is! There he is! Get him! Get his ass! He didn't drop shit! Game's trash, dude. How am I supposed to make money? I'm poor. Amazon S. Ugh. Elemental damage leech. Like magma. Did you one-shot the boss? That wasn't the boss. That was just a goblin. I don't one-shot bosses, but they die in like 2 seconds. You're online? Why are you not alright that I'm online? I only started streaming like 15 minutes ago. You're fine. What's wrong, Zaloth? What the fuck is mystery hat, and why do they ask if I want to equip it? Mystery hat? Oh, you can find random cosmetic hats in chests. Oh, Banish Rat's pretty badass. Banish Rat's a pretty good early item. Is there a better weapon combo for Cold Sack than Azarath? Honestly, not really. You're either going to do Azarath and Alma, or you're going to do Azarath and Skywarden. Skywarden's like more damage. Alma's better like movement and speed. There's really nothing better than an Azarath, given the all skills and the extra damage it gives to your attacks, because that helps with the overkill damage.
It was the night before league start, when all through Roy classed, a little black cat eating food really fast.
Huh?
He sat all alone, with a shiny bald head.
Okay.
Don't get too close or the shine makes you dead. The bald cordian toad-uked no hair cordian shiny 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 shiny. Accordion high sleepy.
Hi, Shewoji. I'm gonna kick your ass. Hi, Cat Walmart. Accordion, 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 accordion. Accordion, 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 accordion. Nah. I'm gonna give you a kiss. Hi, buddy. How you doing? You means you have to go to sleep? Wait, what do you wait, you mean you have to go to sleep? Do you have to go to sleep? Wait. Are you saying that you only sleep when I start stream? Or do you actually have to go to sleep right now? I mean, to be fair, you might have to go to sleep right now because I started later than I normally do on weekends. Hey man, I'm about to start my first character in PD2. Which character do you recommend as first? Typically, I start with Sork. I wouldn't start with Sork in PD2 because they're a little weaker getting into maps. Sork is good if you specifically want to target farm like a boss with Magic Find, like Andariel or Meph, or you want to farm keys late game, or you want to just farm Arcane Sanctuary for like 50 hours. Up to you if you like Sork that much. Sork has a harder time breaking into endgame and needs a lot of early farming. I always suggest Summon Druid, Paladin, or Necro. I think those are some of the best starters. But if you're familiar with D2, you can kind of play what you want. This means it's already late in sleep time. I'm sorry, Zaloth. I wish I could change my time around so I could see you more, friend. Stream's so boring, people get sleepy. Now that the game name makes sense. Ah, yeah, true. There's an error sharing your 20 watch streak. Damn. Oh, he did send that message. Okay, can I post this yet? I still got 9 minutes for this. I fucking hate uploading videos to YouTube. You see my 55 streak? I did. I have to go to bed. I gotta shave and brush teeth, rotten teeth, and jump in. Just want D4. You want D4? Oh my god. Laugh at him, chat. Bully him. He wants D4. Get him. Get his ass. Not a weird way. Come here, Dad. What? Oh God, he's a gamer dad. Come get it. I would actually probably fuck around. I'd probably fuck around on the season of D4 Shiwoji if it wasn't 14 hours before Path of Exile 2. You're still banned from Fubs chat? How have you not been unbanned yet? I'm enjoying D3. As long as you're having fun. I got banned for an hour. Again? Again? Oh, is that why you're here? Because you're banned from Fubs chat? Get the mayonnaise? Get him. Happy a lot of people showed up for my stream today, even though it was just leveling PO2. That's good. You need to start getting an influx of PoE players too, and your usual suspects, which will be nice. You're my #1 streamer. Aw. Someone's trying to get a cat kiss. And they're gonna. But you're off my screen. I couldn't see you live. I mean, I didn't go live that long ago. I just got on. I was pretty busy. I was getting my Fist of Fire video ready to go, and now I'm waiting for the checks on YouTube to be done so I can post it. Pretty sure another goddamn goblin down here, otherwise I wouldn't backtrack. Get the mayonnaise. If you run D4 and see how much you can do in 14 hours for PoE too? I probably will. The problem is it's so late that it comes out. Like, I want to get some fucking sleep. You know? I'm going to be streaming when it comes out. Also, here's the thing. I'm going to be streaming most likely when it drops, and I don't want to stream D4. Nobody here wants to watch D4. Granted, I know most people here will just watch me no matter what I do, just a vibe. But, like, I don't want to fucking stream D4 to people, man. I do? Yeah, but like most people don't. What's up, Dread? My speaker is on. I have a demon machine listed? That's weird when you play D4. Chat gets very weird when I play D4. It's uncomfortable for a lot of people, including myself. It was fine last season, actually, but I had to shut it down pretty bad. Tell my wife your experience with uploading to TikTok. My experience with uploading to TikTok is if you're trying to actually get views, they will shadow ban you if your first few things do not get views. Like, your first 4 videos have to actually, like, make an impact, and if they don't, you have to delete and remake your account. Also, it fucking sucks to upload on unless you're using a phone. You try to do it via a computer, you're going to hate yourself. It is the most arbitrary, terribly designed website from a computer. Ow. Yeah, no worries. D4 is so good looking, it's just magic. What sucks about the characters? Is it illegal to play more than RPG? It is. Yeah, Summoner is really strong to start with. Its beta was awesome, but it didn't have much more to do after beta, so weird. Yeah. I don't use TikTok, so I wouldn't know. I probably will start using TikTok more. I need to. What did I just click? I don't even know. Just here for Ark? Oh, what's up, Nintendo? Don't worry, I'll be playing D4, so I can't let you know if it's worse or better than last season. I want to play it. I want to play it just to try it out. Might end stream early that day and just play it off stream. Can I yoink your Phlegathon maps in exchange for others? I can't find anyone to exchange with on trade. Do I need them? I don't think I need them. What maps are you trading for them? What do you have? As far as like T3s go? Bro, I hate having to clean out my fucking map tab with destruction orbs every like 4 hours. What T3 do I run on this build? It's probably Throne. No, it's not Throne. It's is it Panda? It's Panda. I fucking hate Panda Boss. You don't need those maps, bro. Hi, Danny, by the way. I can't believe I banned someone last night. I never ban anybody. I can't handle so much weird energy, dude. No. People both look insane. Too bad the general gameplay makes you want to jump off cliffs. You just stream a blank screen and just talk about whatever would be all good. That's fair. You went off on that guy? I didn't go off on that guy. I just banned him. I literally just banned him. There wasn't even a conversation. It was me. Nice feet. Okay. What happened? I was sitting here talking. We were having like an hour-long discussion about like MMOs. It was really fun. We were having like a really long discussion about MMOs and the future of MMOs and Ashes of Creation and games and what constitutes a scam and PoE and how they can't develop both PoE 1 and PoE 2. And I had this tab open and he was like, he was like, do you need those declone materials? Or no, he said, hey, he's like, sell me your declone materials. And I was like, nah, I'm using them. Or I'm going to use them. And he's like, you don't need them. And I'm like, Yeah, I do. I got something I want to do with him later. And he's like, come on, dude. And so I just banned him. Because followers since June. Followers since June subbed in the past. I don't know why that guy subbed to me. Yeah, that means nothing to me. It means nothing to me if you're going to be fucking weird. I'll ban the most loyal fucking person if they get super weird or toxic. It means very little to me. It wasn't a gifted sub. No, it was a legit sub. It was probably a prime sub. It was a prime sub. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, he followed back in June, said 8 things in my entire stream, and then this was the first time he's interacted with my stream in 6 months, was to pressure me to sell him my declone materials. So, I'm good. I need to point a gun? You're fine. I'm kidding. Need a 5-4 fire assassin? Nah, I'm pretty much only at 5-5s now. I sold that slammed Andariels I had for 7 high runes this morning. Just mod me. It'll be such a murder fest of bans and timeouts. You'll look like a savior. Hey, I need those materials for my build. Give me your mats now. It's going to be the new joke, isn't it? Just everybody's going to be like, you don't need that. Just give it to me. Hey, sell that to me, bro. Hey, bro, you don't need it. Hey, bro, come on, dude. Come on, dude. You don't need it. Fucking weirdo. Who goes to someone's stream and goes, hey, sell me your shit? And then they say no, and you're like, come on, dude. What the fuck? Probably mugs people on the street. Fucking Germany or some shit. Or I do that in PoE, do you? Yeah, but you don't pressure me. Maybe give me the mats and the shirt? Yeah, basically. And he wants them just so he can, like, run declone and make money off Annie's. That's all he wants them for. Someone try to convince me Ohm's 1.25. Someone tried to convince you Ohm is 1.25? Let me guess. They were trying to buy something from you with an Ohm. Yeah. Weird how I've never had anybody try to convince me an Ohm is 1.25 when I'm buying something for an Ohm, but the moment they're trading the rune, yeah, choms are 4. That's why you should sell me your home for it. Yep, every time. Hey, you need those burr runes? So fucking hot in this bus. Kick the window out like those videos. Had the most cursed fucking thing happen the other day? Okay, I'm curious. I've had some pretty cursed things happen yesterday on PD2. I'm curious, though, if it beats mine. Don't say get naked. Don't ask people to get naked on the bus. Can Bloodwarp bug? What do you mean bug? Like in what way? Not letting me TP? Yes. See the meme of that old guy wearing a Burger King hat on the... Yes, I do. That was cheese. We're getting naked? No one's getting naked. What is Gucci Mane's favorite run in D2? Oh, well, the what? I don't know. Another RTJ crash? I'm on Central to try to avoid that. Group strip? There's no group strip. What is group strip? You just found Sir? Well, if that's rolled back, you're going to be very unhappy. Anytime I find a rune, a high rune, I just like leave and rejoin. Like every time now. I'm too paranoid. What is group strip? And there goes your money. Treating this like Annie? Yeah, you may as well. It's got the same stability as Annie. It's kind of wild. Let's get you Main's favorite rune. Oh, rune in D2. I don't know. What is it? Oh, did I deposit my fucking River of Blood in here? I did. Oh, I can't wait to hear the rest of this from Dread. And then I want to tell him about my cursed experience yesterday. He'll get a kick out of it. Everyone will if they weren't here for it. Most people were here for it and saw me crash out over it live. But I just wanted other people to experience it. Burr. Oh my god. You know that cat? Don't look at it though. Ark, what is that emote? I'm in the middle of farming. I'm a farmer now, guys. Burr does not exist. It's true. Farm these nuts. Remember the other day, I got my wife a kid's meal, and the current meal is SpongeBob SquarePants. Where the manager was taking my order. He said, "Hey, you can have one of our SpongeBob themed Burger King crowns." Leaned in and whispered, "Don't be a Squidward." Now I'm thinking of Squidward in United Flight wearing a Burger King hat and getting kicked off for being aggressively racist. Squidward would probably do that, but it'd only be towards like SpongeBob specifically. Wait. The manager who is taking your order, you can have said to you, you can have one of our SpongeBob themed Burger King crowns, and leaned in and said, "Don't be a Squidward." How close did he get to you? Close? That guy's gonna get killed. People are crazy, man. You gotta be careful. Like even I might have taken a swing at that guy. I don't react well to people getting close to me too fast. What is this? What is this emote? You know what? Actually, go ahead and add it. I have no problem with this emote. This emote's funny. I like this emote. It's actually hilarious. It got accepted? What got accepted? No, it got accepted. What did I miss? Of course. Of course, everyone's doing it. What got accepted? Oh, God. What is that? No, we're not adding Slurp Glorp, and people try to get me to add that before. Oh, okay, so my cursed experience was not as bad as that one. I don't know how I'd react to somebody leaning into me like that. I'd probably be arrested. So I bought this necklace the other day, Dread. I was like, you know when you're shopping for a character and after a while there's just not the items you want available, so you just piece together what you can, and sometimes you have to buy shit that, like, you know, isn't ideal for the character, but you just need to get the build fucking going. Well, that's what I do with this neck. It's a great neck. It was very expensive, but it's going to be good for other builds and shit. But it's whatever. It solved every problem I had to solve in one item. I buy this expensive-ass neck from this guy, and he proceeds to basically lecture me about how it's not good for my character. It's good for a different character, because I have these other things that can already cover the things that it's covering. After I paid his ass, like, 6 high runes for the item. Like, I think I got more autistic watching that happen. I might go play Minecraft. He's teaching me. Yeah, he's teaching me to never trade in this game again and play GSF. I love how he also ran under the assumption that I have no other characters and never will. Like I'm just gonna, like, use the neck on only this character. Like it's fucking bind on equip or some shit. What a spurg. God damn. What weird behavior. There's so much weird behavior in the PD2 community. The funny thing is, you guys probably don't even know half of some of the weird behavior that happens in this community. Normally just move on. Yeah. You delete that character now having equipped the unoptimal neck? Yeah, dude. Real paw pack behavior? Oh my god. No, his paw pack behavior, he would have, like, rolled on the item and then saved it for his friend. Like, rolled on the item on 3 characters for his friends who haven't given out any items the whole time they played. That's paw pack behavior. Only trade for Earthmelon. I'm fine. I'm way more fine with the Earthmelon thing than I am with the guy who is rolling on shit on multiple characters. By the way, that guy plays Annie and plays PD2. He's in the fucking him Discord. Post-trade convo goes as far as thank you and GG. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck has a conversation after that. That's especially someone's weird like that. So, you know, I was playing StarCraft 2 with a friend and doing custom battles and global chat being half American politics and conspiracy theories. Oh, that's just in-game chat in general. Means I really like anti-closed beta. Feels like GSF. Nice, smallish community. It serves a purpose in Annie, but it also hurts the game because trade's basically, like, not possible. And you're basically forced to play GSF if you don't like it. It also means you get very little information and data on what actual economy would be like. Was there the dude spot? Oh, yeah. Nah, dude, if you want to see some unhinged shit, there's people in the PD2, like, community who are just fucking unhinged. There's a guy on the PD2 Discord who is, like, absolutely, like, severely mentally unwell, and he has, like, this insane hatred of the him guys. To the point where he named his character Anti-Him Enjoyer and leveled it to 99 to take the 3rd Barbarian spot just to get the name in lights. He, like, actually, like, repeatedly, like, shits on Mark in the PD2 Discord all the time. He's, like, an actual fucking psycho. I looked up his fucking messages in the PD2 Discord. He even posted a message in every class channel saying, I love everyone at the same exact time. He is unhinged. He makes a bunch of shitty AI music videos with, like, AI thumbnails on YouTube all the time. Like, he's just a psycho. Is there a him planner linked to the build you're playing? Probably not, but I could make one. I go over the skills in the video pretty briefly. But yeah, he's just like an unhinged individual. He was super weird last season too, is when I talked to Mark about him. The guy was so weird. He was so weird last season that I almost logged in just to fuck him over, like after being totally done with the season. Yeah, he's just super like hates the him guys for some reason and like tries to start drama all the time. And it's clear that like nobody likes the guy either. It's super awkward. Hope's all fine today. It's pretty good, Cloud. How you doing, man? I've been blasting. I have my burrito. Oh, my video. My video. I can post it now. Hold on, guys. Hell yeah. We got it. There it is. New video. What type of burrito? It was egg, sausage, potato burrito from the Japanese egg breakfast place that I get from. With some salsa verde. It was very good. BRB disliking. Don't go dislike my video. Nightfall's already gonna spin up his bot farm to dislike it, so. Yeah, just some weird things. Bring back thumbs down. It still exists. You just can't see the number unless you have an add-on. Not first comment? Who commented already? Is he thumb down to the plugin? Yeah, there's an extension that lets you see it. But yeah, a lot of weird personalities sometimes in the community. For the most part, a lot of people have been really chill. You have your weird, like, Tylenol overdose moments, but for the most part, it's been a lot of fun. I met a lot of cool people this season, which has been nice. Everyone installs the extension. What's the difference? Yeah. Because we shouldn't have to install an extension to go around some fucking corporation's way of protecting other shitty corporations. The entire reason they took away dislikes wasn't to protect anyone other than, like, large corpos shelling out schlock that everybody was pissed about. Because people were legitimately studied as making decisions about videos and products based on dislikes on a YouTube video. They were for, like, Disney putting out, like, shitty Star Wars trailers is, like, part of the reason they did that. Yeah, it has nothing to do with, like, protecting anyone other than companies putting out bad products. Yeah, YouTube playback stuff, that too. Yeah. But there's a lot of stuff, like when Disney was shelling out their, like, dog shit Star Wars or, like, all these crap, like, movies. It was related to Star Wars? Yeah, that's when it happened. Under their 2013 recap got dislike nuked? Oh, I forgot about that, dude. Hi, Hyde, what's up? YouTube Rewind dislike nukes? Yep. Yeah, they got all butthurt and removed the feature. Bunch of fucking losers. Yeah, obviously there's no difference if everyone has the extension, but you're hiding it from the general public, who are not going to install the extension. Less barriers to knowing if something sucks is good. Had the most dislikes of all time. It's so based. God, bosses just like fall over. I should really gear up and do declone, actually. And then I should record it and send it to that guy that I banned. Kingdom Hearts 3 Epic Games Show was disliking Oblivion. Pretty funny. Of course it was. In Epic Games and Kingdom Hearts. Allowing yourself obfuscation. Obfuscation, if people call it again, it can be like, well, the plugin bag bugged or whatever. Yeah. Then the guy who told you your amulet trade was not ideal. I don't even remember that guy's fucking name. I blanked that from my memory. This weren't new to me. I might be a sucker and pay the 3 to be rushed to 100. Wait, 350 to be rushed to 100. I don't think you can pay real money to be rushed to 100. If you can, you should probably not. That's probably like an RMT site. Also, getting rushed to 100 in Hero Siege would, like, you wouldn't know what to do after. Was PC building stream from some big magazine publisher? Oh, yeah. I remember that. Oh, my God. I forgot about that one entirely. Place where you can pay a girl to game with you for an hour. I forgot those exist. Yeah, you can like rent an e-girl or e-boy to play with you. Just don't tell the wider population that you can rent femboys. Tie intensifies. You rent femboys? I'm sure you can. To play games with you? I'm pretty sure you can. Don't wokage femboys for rent. Season fuck so good for once. Gamer prostitution is legal? Yep. Always has been. Anything's possible at the right price? Mm-hmm. I need to get into the XDD business. Yep. Half my chat would probably be customers at that point. What's the site so I can avoid it? I don't even remember. Streamer too fixated on femboys? Nah, dude. It's just a trigger word to wake up everyone in my chat, apparently. Hire me. I'll XD for you for $20 an hour. Has anyone ever inspected people asking for help in Hero Siege? They always have like level 2 blue rings, Ammy's belt, and heroic chest, helm, and weapon. Yeah. Well, the funny thing, actually, Crimson, as a streamer, the people who ask me for help, like, sometimes, like, 1 out of every 10 people that ask me for help, like, oh my god, they, like, clearly RMT, and it's so funny. I'll never forget that Viking. What kind of base would you want in Infinity Actum Merc? I like Stygian Pike because it's low requirement, but it, like, basically doesn't matter. There's a lot of math out there about, like, the attack speed and damage and all this, but at the end of the day, it matters so little. Legally and fairly? That was a different guy. Now, there was a Viking that came to my stream, linked his gear, and was like, can you help me figure out why I'm not doing good damage? I didn't really look at it, but I was like, yeah, I don't really know Viking, dude. Maybe go ask Graxy. And he went to Graxy's stream, and Lil Bro is in there, and Lil Bro's like the Viking guy. Dude linked his gear, and they linked it to me later, and they're like, dude, look at this guy's gear, actually, because I never looked at it. This dude was using, like, caster, like, fucking caster relics, and, like, had, like, no crit damage. Like, he clearly RMT, and he had, like, billions of gold in gear. Like, full-on RMT gear. Oh, endless sale. It's actually worth now, right? Then you got the guy who thought was idiot RMTer was just begging the RMTers for gear. Dude. I'm glad there are people in the Paw Pack that let me know that guy. Hey, Kira's. Kira's. Fuck. I'm glad people in the Paw Pack let me know about that. I can't remember who it was, but someone DM'd me and was like, hey, this guy's just asking everyone for gear in the shop section. I was like, oh. That one's pretty good. That sucks. Legally and fairly. Oops. You bedge. False alert bedge. Yeah, I'll never forget some of those people. It's one of the reasons we started closing off the Paw Pack more and more. It's because every time we've had like a more open one, there's problems. We had a lot of problems last time though. That's mostly because of the expectations we set weren't like correct. But anytime you do a private thing like that, it's from your demon machine. I forgot I had a demon machine. District pack next time. Well, we already have kind of a curated list of people for the pact, like in the Paw Pack Discord. So now we have like a curated list of cool people that are like approved. And a lot of the people that like made mistakes, like we talked to them and like it was solved and like they understand for the next iteration what it's like. Problem is we probably won't have another one until after season 9's already launched because we're all going to be playing trade. Really like hearing about people getting caught doing RMT getting banned in games. I don't know why. It's pretty funny is why. Bad people doing dumb shit you don't like getting repercussions for it is always fun to hear. Going to play trade. I'm pretty excited to play trade. I'm actually really excited. I'm hoping Elias gets that new class into beta. I really want to check out that new class. They're memeing on him to add a cat form to it for shapeshifting. Which means I'm obligated if that happens. Being banned or armed to your extra type of special, considering most games will never know unless you're fucking dumb and openly discuss it. Yep. Yeah, I know a lot of people who work for like have worked in the past for like RMT sites and stuff, and they're like, dude, like no one gets banned for half the time. It's so dumb. I think they told me the only time someone ever got like in trouble, like they had to fire somebody, is like someone bought something from their website and the dude copy pasted the guy's like full order number and order into the game chat, like that basically said he was RMT. Like that's so fucking funny. Oh, like that's how you get banned. You have to have the world's dumbest RMT seller whisper you your entire order number and sale and like credit card info. Like that's the bar. Because at the same time, it's very hard to detect. Like if you look to like you look at like PoE, like a week or two ago, I went to Random's hideout and I gave him like 200 div. So, like, yeah. You know, didn't even get banned from PoE 2. Did you see the fucking dumbass discourse around that between Empyrean and Quinn? To be fair, Empyrean was arguing from a pretty, like, logical point, but, like, because they were talking about how, like, the TOS about clicking needs to be removed. And then Quinn straight up was like, I just use clicking software. And he was like, well, based on your terms for Elon, like, that's also TOS. You want Elon banned. You should be banned for breaking TOS. And to be fair, like, I was on Quinn's side when he's like, there's a huge difference between using a macro to automate a bunch of fucking bullshit clicks and paying someone to play your character. Like, what a shitty false equivalence. What a fucking child's play level debate. Get better, dude. What is that? Come on. Like, I like Empy most of the time, but that was so fucking lame. Like, I know he's trying to make a point. He's trying to make a point that that part of the TOS should be removed. That part of the TOS should not exist because the game has too many pointless clicks. People's hands hurt. You need to automate this shit. Like, make it more automatable or just don't care if people click. Like, who cares? Who cares if people use something to click? Ooh, 5 stream. Bucks play a game different than everyone else? Yeah. So Party was making us think about how group play is pointless. Yeah. I mean, to their credit, group play should have a point. Like, you want different things to be playable. Like, you need group play to be valuable. You need grouping with people to have value. They get giga rich. They do not get giga rich. Don't tell me you're one of those people that thinks they make more money than your average, like, FUB gun follower. The amount per hour they make when split between everybody they have involved is like nothing. They're splitting it between like all their party members and their traders. They make like nothing, dude. Like, I make more money than they do. And I'm fucking terrible at the game. Yeah, they literally... Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck behind a torch! No! Oh, no, dude. It's over. Yeah, no, they do plenty of math breakdowns about it, and they stream everything. Like, they don't make more than... Like, your average FUB gun viewer makes more than they do just playing Deadeye and farming. It was 11 people total? Yeah, they had so many people last time. It might be a little better now with async, but I kind of fucking doubt it. Man's best enemy, fire. Best enemy. Loving your content? What are the top 3 builds you recommend this season? Necromancer, Druid, and Assassin, honestly. I think Paladin's really good still. But if it's a starter, Paladin's good. Endgame, like Assassin, Necro, and Druid are like giga strong. Week 1, I'm sure a lot of it's hand-to-hand. They're just made it like 30% lower than usual. True. Can't you get a friend in who puts up a new TP? I mean, I just leave the game and rejoin, but I was done with the map, thankfully. Thankfully, I was done with the map. Is there any value to Endless Sale outside of, like, Giga Slammed? Surprisingly, yes. What the fuck? Time to hop in the group edge? Aw. Alright, I will see you later, Azriel. Sleep well, friend. Max Fire Res Kira's. God damn it. They're far out with their ballparks, typically. Such a good Kira's. It's such a shame that's F. For the record, I despise Elon Musk, but I also think if he wants to pay someone to play his account, I fully believe he should be allowed. No. I don't think you should be allowed to pay somebody to play your account. That completely undermines, like, any level of, like, legitimacy and competitiveness in any online game ever. Then we all get to ridicule him when he claims he's good at something he pays someone else to play for him. I mean, yeah, no, I understand you just want to ridicule him, but there's plenty of reasons to ridicule him already. I think they mean just so they can ridicule him. No. I obviously, like, you can ridicule him, but, like, no, nobody should be allowed. Nobody should be allowed to pay someone to play their account. Good night, Azriel. I love you. Love you. Yeah, no one should be allowed to do that. I don't give a fuck if you don't have time to play video games. If you don't have time to play video games, you need to pay somebody, don't play video games. Do something else. Or free up your time. Huh. It's worth like a Vex. Or maybe stop making money for 5 minutes. Yeah. I understand people have, like, busy lives and capitalism sucks, but, like, once we get into the realm of, like, excusing, like, certain behavior in games because, oh, I don't have free time to do it, it's like, then get a new hobby. Like, sorry, not sorry. I have to cheat because my life is so busy. Skill issue. Let's say using autoclicker for buffs should be allowed. Using autoclicker for attacks should get you banned. And Elon paid account to have banned. Elon should get banned as new character as well for ban dodging. Yes, he should be IP banned. He should be permabanned and IP banned for both Diablo 4. Actually, I don't know if D4 has account sharing rules. Blizzard in general has account sharing rules, at least on WoW. Used to pay Black Desert Online. I had a friend that spent $400 a month for some way to grind circles or to get X amount of silver. D4 does? Okay. Yeah, they won't ban him though. Same thing. It's not worth possibly getting your like, at the end of the day, the reason they don't ban him is it's not worth getting your company's X account banned and losing that marketing. Because that's what it is. Because you think Elon won't find some way or some reason to shadow ban his shit? They will. Yeah, so he won't get banned. Need a PoE running? My PC sounds like it starts to fly. So you hope next patch really makes that better? I hope so. You could. Oh, yeah, he could also buy them out. He could buy out all their stocks. He has enough money to do that. Didn't he do that to some company? Didn't he say he was going to buy out Wizards of the Coast because they were pissing him off on Twitter? The thing is, he could literally do that. He could just do that. Yeah. That's another thing. Don't go to war with someone with that much money. Buy all your shit, man. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Travic. Travic. How are you, friend? How you doing? How's the farm? He's in my game! He's in my game! Hi. Hi. You're prepping for PoE 2? Are you rolling 1% density maps? Oh. That makes sense. Holy. Fucking Bear Paladin. Bear Paladin's fun, dude. I've seen a lot of Bear Paladins. Your frames is 3? Oh, I have all your Saigon's shit, by the way. I was going to message you about that. Hell yeah, dude. That looks kind of funny with the aura. I like how it like just barely like covers the character. Like it's really funny. You're doing declone attempts. Time to desync, one time being stupid. Dude, I banned somebody last night because they came in here while I was talking and tried to pressure me to sell them all my declone materials. And they kept saying like, come on, dude, you don't need it. So I just banned it. It's so weird. People are desperate for declone mats. What the fuck is going with that double aura? Honestly, that looks kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. I'll buy them. I don't want to sell them. I'm gonna do declone. I can do declone with this build. I just have to like swap 2 pieces of gear. I just gotta swap 2 pieces of gear. I just sold a helm for like 7 HR slam. Don't shine my head. What's up, MB? Better do T2? I don't know about T2. I can like slam fucking T0. I haven't done I don't know. I haven't done D2 in a long time. I do what I want. I haven't done T2 since I played Necro. Bossing I sleep. I put out a bossing video. Neat. So T2 declone is free. Oh yeah, it is free. Oh yeah, because the health is like fucked. The health is fucked. Don't nail my bald spot, guys. Come on. You're right. The health is like dog shit. Sin. Really, go get your aura. Wait, which Sin build is it free on? I know it's good on easy on FoF. I probably just kick Sin it or Blade Fury. I could go kick Sin and fucking absolutely shred declone. Fucked on clones? Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. This for Kevin Bacon. Ask him what he did. All right, I'll ask him. Friend did it on a summon? Oh, hello? Shadow Masters? Is it Lightning Trap? It's probably Lightning Trap. Oh, this guy. He's in your bossing group. Was it Death Web summons? Because that's what I did in season 10 or 11. Plague, Gnats. Is that fucking Gnats? Is it fucking Gnats? I love it. Full Gnats Shadow Masters with Blade Scent. That's so free, dude. That's so free. I have all this gear. Oh my god. Just a Plague. Plague's cheap. Sick Duck, why you sad? Why you sad, buddy? V-Grip. He looks like he's geared for Rathma. Did you kill? He's just using Shadow Master charms, dude. 50 sins ago. That's so funny. That's so funny. Playing more and are getting items. But what happened? What happened, you sick duck? This guy finally applied, but he wanted a burr rune instead of 10 worldstone shards. He wanted a burr rune instead of 10 worldstone? What the? T2 Rathma with like 50 Jews left? What the fuck? Wait, Cobra Strike? Is this just like Poison Blade Sentinel? Or is this actual Cobra Strike? He listed for 10 worldstone shards and wants burr rune? What item is that? Venom? It's just Venom. It's just for the Venom synergy Blade Sentinel. Blade Sentinel's fucked up. That wouldn't surprise me. Pieces over, I call Sleepy. A scam cat? Wait, why am I a scam cat? Shadows cast Blade Sentinel with Giga Poison, one tap everything. Stupid Amazon helmet. Which Amazon helmet? What he said, he only attacks to make it go faster. The clones can do it all. That's fucking dumb, dude. What? Hold on. Let me look at this gear. Look at this gear. Valkyrie's Wing? I don't have one. Do you need a Valkyrie Wing? Go pick up Dean. All right. Chat you soon, friend. Thank you for the raid. I'm sure we'll chat a lot about PoE 2 as it's coming up, because I gotta start researching that and what I'm gonna do. I want to do a werewolf build. Gotta figure out how though. But we can. Yeah. I thought I had a Valks. Someone does. You got Boner Redeem scammed? Hold on, I got you. I won't let you miss out on your boner. Why only pick up Deem and not Sam? Sometimes there's only room for one. I love boners. There you go. You happy now? Let's see something by Hasbro. Not sure he has that much spare money. That's actually fair. Yeah. I also do? Okay. All right. All right. Back to mapping. Might check out that build later, though. Honestly, it'd be really funny, just like free boss kills. I do find bossing kind of whatever. There's no video of camera getting engulfed by... Oh, I can't read that. Fuck, I'm mapping. Ah, too many messages. It's too far up. I hate fucking Twitch. You engulfed by lava from Kalea? Oh, shit. It's so hard to fucking read messages. The one thing YouTube actually has, it kind of has like a better chat structure when you're trying to like find messages. Like Twitch is like so bad about it sometimes. Like so bad about it. Too far up, too far up. All right. Episode 38 of Eruptions. That's what my next tape is going to be called. There's a giant lava fountain. Ooh. Just like Minecraft. Just like my Minecraft. 1 second Dragonflight is OP. It's so good, dude. You're just like flicker striking, basically. Like you're just all around the map. Like I'm just all over, dude. I'm all over. I'm so fast. The damage is so good, too. I want to try Kixin at some point. It sounds fun. Man, now I gotta build this fucking bosser setup, because, like, that looks fun. God. Call the almighty Lizen Club in chat to get this cat licked. I don't think you can say that. I don't think calling the almighty Lizen Club is going to get everybody to start listening and licking me, all right? Does that poison build do at maps? I assume probably pretty well. I remember Shadows doing pretty well at maps. Like, I remember playing Shadows mostly with traps, but I did play Shadows with Blade Fury as well. And they do pretty good mapping. Yeah. Or wear a Chaos weapon. Yeah, you can just play the Chaos version. Spin. Yeah. And then just leave Blade Sentinel on your left click, because they prioritize the ability on your left click, usually. Like, they try to use that a lot. Arcana's Fleshlight. God damn it, Mark. That sounds fun. Looks fun. Might check it out. I know, I'm kind of addicted to this mapping right now. Still dirty, need more. Stop licking me! Stop licking me. Pally main, first timing Necro. Necro's so good, dude. Necro's so good. This is the first time I've ever played like a martial assassin with Dragonflight. I didn't realize what I was missing out on. I guess with Stalker's Call it was like a little different, but now it's like Giga. Fire immune. Meteors. Let me smooth that to 42 KS. Pierce P-Strike. Poison Strike is soak. I almost went Poison Strike on this, on my next character after the Paladin. Just because, like, I've played Poison Strike so many times, it's just so fun. The Prolif on it is so good. The, like, stab and walk away is so nice. The 4 season on MA Sin, I love them. I haven't played it, and I know with the Stalker's Call, Dragonflight change, like, it's so different, but, like, the speed that this thing can go. And I'm not even fully built. Oh, it tastes like chicken. Like, I'm not even fully built on this yet. Like, I'm missing, like, like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 facets still? Mouth. Hi, random. How are you? Yeah, I'm still like 7 facets down. And I keep dropping things and slamming things that are good for fucking poison necro. It's so annoying. Don't laugh, Tiny Mouth. Huh? Sorry, we were talking about poison necro when you came in. Yeah. That +3 Andes with the 2 sockets sold, by the way. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. C conversion is D-Web offhand Bramble? What do you mean conversion? You mean like to go if I try P-Strike? You can't use a wand with P-Strike, you have to use a dagger. You need to either use Venom or Plague. How much did I got? I got 7 high runes. I made my 3OS Nats now with 7 try. You have to up with Colem. Oh god. Yeah. That guy who offered me 5 yesterday because of the other non-perfect helm on the market, I actually forgot about him entirely and like accidentally just kind of like ignored him without ever telling him like no or like explaining why. And he messaged me today and he's like, hey, prices are dropping. I can go up to 7. And I was like, yeah, I'll take 7. I was going to take 6 originally. I'll take 7. So 7 high runes in the bank for a dumb slam. Furl says designed for early P-Strike? Yeah. Cat on West or Central asking because the server keeps crashing, so I want to not play on it. I'm on Central and it hasn't crashed yet today. What helm was it? It was a -10 poison res and Dariels. I slammed +1 all, so it became a +3 all skills, and then I put 2 sockets on it with a P-box. Defensive auras with life. Holy. Hi, Silver. Hi, Croco. Life and lightning res. No one cares. It's actually a good charm. Yeah. Just one of those like crazy 1 in 100 slam plus P-box combos. It's actually like valuable. 55. He's in it to win it. All right. Having a good time with Assassin, man. This class is so cool. Fucking what? Trevik had to come in here and tell me all about that poison shit. Now I want to try it. Now I want to try it. God damn it. God damn it. Now I want to try it. I do have 2 respecs. I do have 2 respecs. And a League of Legends YouTube streamer, I swear I thought it's you. The similarity of the voice is crazy. Really? I've had a lot of people tell me I sound like a lot of people, and then people who like watch my stream all the time will be like, you don't sound anything like them. Like people said I sounded like Milky for the longest time, and then I heard Milky, and I'm like, you guys are on drugs. Drop 2 bears today to get through trade. Oh, I have that open still. Sorry. Let me turn that off. I haven't found anything today that's like good yet. That was yesterday that I found the 2 burrs. Get a new build, nerd. Oh my god. Well, the poison build, like, that shit's OP. You sound nothing like Milky? Yeah, but I had people in here being like, you sound exactly like Milky. And then like, I even told Milky that. I was like, people say I sound like you. And he's like, are they insane? And I'm like, I know. Goliath Games on YouTube. I'd have to hear it. I'm actually really used to hearing my own voice now after doing all the recording and editing lately. How many HRs did you put in so far? Like 25. 20, 25. I need to buy more facets to really capitalize on what I've spent. Once I finish my facets, my damage should be like something crazy, like 25, 30k. Like these packs will just explode. I mean, trying to get stuck behind lamps? True. I'm a lamp enjoyer. What can I say? Interesting. That didn't trigger the charge. Huh. Wonder if I missed. I do have a 96. What's up, random? Did you say something, Miss? Do you know when I shift off the training set for P-Strike? You could start shifting off of it pretty early. As long as you can solve for, like, the res that you're going to lose. You can keep using the gloves, the belt, and this shield. Or, like, you know, any combo of 3 to keep the negative 25 poison res. So, like, if you keep the belt, gloves, and offhand, you'll keep a lot of the core, like, really good stats, like your, you know, your negative poison res. And then put on, like, you know, maybe, like, either a bramble. You could do, like, a bramble if it's cheap enough. You could do... What could you do? You could do... Let's see, what else you'd be swapping? The helm? You'd swap to an Andes. Andes really only pops off with Innocence, though, but the negative 10 could be really nice with a good Andes with sockets. Yeah, the difference is very big. Andes is nice. If anything, I would swap like to a Bramble and an Andes, or like a Steel Carapace and an Andes. If you don't need the set bonuses from like the full setup, like that would be pretty good. Bramble would be more damage. Carapace would be like way more tank. Because obviously you know what the end game is already, and you know how like expensive that's gonna get. So we went up for Hell Rush. I'm level 40 and can bump till Hell for 6 or more players needed. Oh shit, Hell Gamer, Hell Rush Gamer. Mysterious Altar vibrates with potential. Oh shit, same. Where is it? Fuck, I think I saw one of those earlier and just like ignored it. God damn it. These are dog shit. What's the about? What? She might be down here. Fuck. Let me go look. I need faster run walk skillers. Yeah, Gem's room turned into gold cycle. Went from 26k level 46k. Damn. I haven't joined that shit in a while. Mostly because there's going to be a while before I can spin that up. Oh, you know what I'll do? Okay. When D4 season launches, I'll just put up TDT and you guys can play that while I play D4. That way, instead of being bullied for playing D4, you guys will just have fun with TDT while we talk. In the corner? Want to watch you play D4? We'll give them an equal share space. We'll give them an equal share space. Maybe we'll do like a split screen, like top bottom. So you're D4 curious? I mean, I've played every season of D4. I get the pet and then I quit because it has no endgame. There's talk of maybe a pally drop for the new season. Your thoughts? Something big after Game Awards? I would be... So if they are able to drop the Paladin... Okay, so assuming that's right, like they're saying, oh, the Paladin class will be available as DLC after the Game Awards. I would be so fucking shocked. Beyond words. Beyond words. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Because to be able to have that class and everything involving it, from its gear to everything about it, ready to go, with 0 leaks and 0 files in the patch notes for someone to data mine, insane. In this day and age, in 2025, almost impossible. No shot you could keep something like that from being leaked and or data mined. There's no way. Especially if the class was at all tested. There's a Scepter skin as a skin already? Yeah, that's probably... Like, I assume they're going to announce the expansion and the Paladin in the expansion. And they'll probably announce some, like, MTX for the Paladin when you buy it. Because they'll... What's going to happen is you're going to be able to buy it right away. Like, you're going to be able to buy it right away. You're going to be able to buy the expansion and the Paladin, all that right away. And you'll probably get like a Scepter MTX and some like Paladin MTX and stuff. Just check. Goliath is like 100% your little brother. That's so weird. Probably is their hook for us to buy the expansion. Yeah. It's going to be locked with the expansion. And you're going to get Paladin MTX. There's no shot they can drop another class with 0 leaks. No shot. Came back to the story. They had a sign that had Sleepy on it. It said banned for eating copious amounts of coinage. No, it didn't. Speaking of TDT, what does Prestige do currently? Trog can explain that better than I can. I kind of forgot everything about TDT in the last few days. Same shit like D3 then? Yep. Paladin will be the hook to buy the new expansion. The announcement's going to be expansion. The reason they're announcing it and dropping the season when they are is so they can immediately open it for pre-order and be like, and you can buy it and get this cool MTX in the season. That's why. There's no way they can drop a whole ass class. Oh, another Kira's. A whole ass class and all the items involved with it, like, without anybody getting it beforehand. There's no way. Someone would know. Is that another boss? No, that's just a guy. Like, someone would know. At least I think. Rip. What do we got? Oh, that's pretty nice. 2 sockets not bad. Could have been 3. Would have been worth big mun. But 2 sockets not bad, especially with the enemy and fire. The cold and fire being like that. That's a good fire one, actually. Fuck, I'd even like consider using that for this build. That's really nice. As if I didn't need the PDR so bad, honestly. What do you mean there's none like this on the market? When they came out with Spiritborn, I figured they'd make a monk-type character. Spiritborn was a very weird choice. I'd sell this for like 1 HR, honestly. Yeah. It would be interesting to me, but yeah, I think the game plan and the reason they moved everything to the timing they did is so that they can be like, go pre-order it now. You can get it right now and check out this cool shit you get. You get like Paladin MTX and you'll get a character border, you'll get a profile border, you'll get like a Scepter MTX. You'll get all these little MTX things that are typical of Diablo. But I think the chances that they can shadow drop a class with nobody leaking it is so minuscule in the day and age of data that we have. It just won't be real. It'd be interesting. The problem is, like, even if they did that, the game still sucks. And I'd still go play PoE too. Do it right, meow. Spiritborn is the Deadeye from D4. Oh, God. Spiritborn was just so wildly broken when it came out that everyone was, like, pissed off. Reasonably so. Oh, I already did this one. Like, it was, like, way too strong. It made every other class look like shit. Like, when we say, like, more powerful, I don't mean, like, the difference between Deadeye. Like, in Season 6 of D4, it wasn't, like, Deadeye versus other classes in PoE 2. It was literally 100 times stronger than other classes. Like, doing levels of damage that was so obscene, it wouldn't register in the game. And they knew it was that broken and launched it anyway because they didn't care. And they didn't want to fix it. Akarat or Mephisto in Akarat's body? Oh, yeah. That part. God. Fucking... Ugh. You play Spiritborn start rerolls after was so lame? Yeah. I played Necro and everybody else in my group was Spiritborn. And I just, like, felt like not even playing the game. It was actually insane. The one thing about playing builds that actually attack is your weapon always breaks. So if you didn't get the DLC, they locked away half the shit you could do before. Yep. I mean, that's all. That's all games with DLC. Let's be real. Look at like D2 and LOD. All the shit you were locked out of without LOD is like crazy. Play D1 in Season 2, just watch the cinematics, YouTube summary of the expansion. Yeah. They don't want to pull a GG and release a new class, now it'd be magnitudes worse than everything else. Yeah, so instead it was like so disgustingly broken that like people just all played it. And like, yeah, things are taking away what you had before. That's crazy. I asked more if I wasn't in bed. Time to pull an all-nighter to watch the cat. You know what you gotta do, Azrael. Don't actually do that, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Please, nobody pull an all-nighter just to watch my stream. I don't want you guys sacrificing your health. Necrotherm Minis is still the best summoner build yet. God. Oh, I got goblins. I got goblins. Alert. Oh, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. There are goblins in the map. There are goblins in the map. There's a goblin right there. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Interrupt shit. This game's terrible. Senpai, where's my loot? Senpai, fix your game. The cat's not getting a burr rune every hour. Clearly something's bugged. Global this. Holy shit. You're not banned. What is... How many things have I had to click today? Okay, Lizen store? Why is there a Chinese barbarian? Oh, the China Barb Tech. The Lizen store? What the fuck is the Lizen store? Hi, cat. What's up, Wurzel? Nobody sells Lizens. God damn it. What is a Lizen store? Everyone quick, buy your Lizmans. What is that? Is that Blizzin? Fucking Blizzin. Yeah, I can get a burr rune every hour while others can't even get a weapon drops or good craft rolls. So what they always say, the rich just get richer. I'm just here to print money and beat ass. Lizen for the chisels. My roommate got hit with this not 40 hours ago. Wait, what? What is this? Jesus, what is this paragraph? So even if your base game carries over, they make you rebuy the expansion, it gets worse. If you have a card saved in your Battle.net account, they auto-charge you for the DLC. I think that's an appropriate punishment for owning a Blizzard game on a console. It's bad enough you own a console. Deserved. They call me the Jizzy Juicer. How much would you say you need to start playing it? Honestly, these days, not too much. I talk about it in the... I made a video about it that I just posted. But you could just put on, like, the full Nats set of Verdungos, a Fire Lizard's Claw, and you could clear T1 maps, like, super fast. Because, like, Martial Charms are cheap as shit. They're 8 to 10 Worldstone shards, if not cheaper. So, you're looking at, like, maybe 2 high runes of investment total. Most of it in Worldstone shards if you buy Natalia's with Worldstone. Like, the build just to, like, blast and have fun is pretty cheap. You need Infinity to get started? No. Just don't run Fire Immunity maps. Even then, my Infinity doesn't break Fire Immunities. I don't run Fire Immune maps either. It's just for extra damage. The only thing you need to get started is Fire Lizards and Natalia's and a bunch of Martial Charms. And obviously, like, level 80. Like, it's a very easy build to play. And, like, very easy to gear. I genuinely don't even need this level of gear to farm. Like, I could just be farming with the Natalia's set. Fire Lizen. Quick, Lizen the bald spot. Don't Lizen my bald spot. I don't have a bald spot. What are we talking about? Why am I Sailor Moon? Goblins chat. There's goblins in the chat. Works in TD without Infinity? Yeah. Infinity is not needed for a lot of builds. It's just like a huge chunk of damage. Summoning skills, Necro. Easy money. The cat's up. Are those still a goal? No shot those are still a goal, right? There's no fucking way it's still a goal for a goddamn Necro Charm. That's another Fire Facets? Yeah, Nintendo's basically playing that. You don't even need the facets. Like, if you don't want to spend the money on the facets... Honestly, though, what's a 3/3 facet cost? Like, a Mal? Yeah, 0.1 to 0.15. So, like, if you want to invest, like, another high rune, you can buff the damage significantly. Only skill worth a lot right now is Summon Druid. It's because Summon Druids are, like, free T2. So, apparently this build is free... Well, not this build, but apparently Assassin is also free T2. I start buying up some of that stuff. A Lamau? A Lamau? Either way, fun as shit build. Honestly, one of the most fun builds I've played. Just the way it feels to play is like really satisfying. Blood Moon map.
Excuse me? What was that? Did you say Lee Zoon? Lee Zoon? What the hell kind of word is that? Lee Zoon? I hate that word. Few words are as stupid. And used in description of lising man. You said that word. Of all the ass-lancing words. Oh, you bleeding cracks. Without fail. Every time I open Twitch, it's as if I've given up my every right to be treated with respect. I'm the way I am because of Lee Zoon. And then you use the word Lee Zoon. I'll show you Lee Zoon. I'll show you Lee Zoon.
Damn. The schizo chatter has activated. I have too many charms I need to sell. It's kind of annoying. I have too many things I need to sell in general and just haven't. It's very irritating. I need to like wipe my market clean and just start over. Also, what the hell, Nightfall? Hi, Nightfall. What starter gear for this build look like? You can check out my video. I kind of talk about it a little bit. It looks like Natalia's set. Natalia's set, Verdungos, whatever rings. Probably like Hellmouth gloves. And then just martial charms. Ugh. I'll show you. Skits. Will you? Will you? So you have Sunders, which don't exist in PD2? Yeah. Pretty much required for the most endgame elemental builds. It's required in the sense that it gives you more damage. But most maps you can tell what ones are gonna have immunities on them and just avoid them. Like even with Infinity, I just avoid fire immune maps. The fire charger online. Looking forward to trying it. I'm very interested to see how that build goes. Play DT remodded where you can stack like triple conviction aura and dumb shit. But like also the way DT remodded does immunities is dumb as shit. So it like sounds cool until you realize they do their immunities differently than the rest of D2. Where you have negative res, then you also have immunity break res. I don't know if I'll hit you. It's so over for him. Is it over for me? Is it over for me, huh? That's fun. Be a paper and I hate that. Oh, yeah. Maxing ES is worth it for Novasork or just focus damage? I'd imagine maxing ES will keep you from dying. Like, significantly. It also means you can ignore resistances if you're stacking energy. I don't really know a lot about building Novasork, but historically when I've built, like, a lot of my Sorks, I build them as energy stackers with, energy shield. Were there 2 bosses? What's that? Oh, no, there's Minions of Destruction. Right.
Stay a while and listen.
I don't Palliary Mono for a while because of dumb choice. It was probably the Halloween event, which was terrible, which is over now, thankfully. Blood Moon map. Ooh hoo hoo, we blood mooning. Oh yeah. I gotta sort my goddamn setup in here, dude. Corruption, Arcane Sanctuary, yeah. Ooh, Corruption Sanctuary. What happened to D3? I was bored. Didn't really care about Necromancer in there and was more interested in PD2. Okay, man, at very least you're going ES, you have to max it with hard points. Yeah, you just need to max poison res and then have like a ton of mana. You build the most meta right class. Yep. Hey today, Mr. Slizzing Man. They're pretty good. Did end up seeing Mochi. She slept really badly and her leg was cramping and she's still not feeling good, so ended up just making my Fist of Fire Assassin video and now I'm gaming. Hope she gets well soon. Yeah, hopefully. Meow, meow, meow. I am the teleporter. Boom. All right, who's gonna show Nightfall the new emote? Who's group stripping right now? Who is group stripping right now? Chat. A D&D will be lurking. Have fun at D&D, friend. Oh my god, that frog emote's so perfect with that. Who's Mochi? Mochi's my girlfriend. Fate humming keeps the dark at bay. Oh, there we go. Here it is. Near, near, near. Should I just Google where to make this maggot stew at? You make the maggot stew at the quest turn in front of the Black Tower in the next zone. So once you've collected like all the pumpkins and all the maggot stuff, it's in the following zone. It's like right in front of the Black Tower. There's a cauldron right in front of the guy you have to click on after talking to him. Okay, let's drop my first HR and it's a burr. Holy. What a gamer. What's up, Mav? How you doing? I need this emote. Why can't I click on this shrine? Hold on. Trying to game. Trying to speed maps. Off bumper, need G-Rush. Ooh. This room is full of intellectuals. There's just people jorking and group stripping. Maybe it's a bad time. I can't believe this, but I'll try again later. God. Did you finish facets? No, not yet. But I did sell that helm that I slammed the +1 on for 7 high runes this morning. So now I have a chunk of currency. Yeah, the guy who lowballed me on it offered me 7. I totally forgot to like talk to the guy. I meant to message him yesterday and be like, hey, the reason it's priced higher than that one is it has perfect negative poison res, but then he like offered 7 and I was like, okay.
This stream was full of intellectuals, but it's just people yorking and group strip. Maybe it's a bad time, but I can't believe this. I'll try again later. Missima.
Missima. Start streaming just to get a hold of the special client. I mean, that was like my only valuable slam, like my only real valuable slam the whole season. The rest of them have been like really mediocre slams. What's up, Midnight? Is the mini boss here? Yeah, there he is. Jade Talon. I actually needed to find one of those. I just think I wanted to test with that. Man, traffic's got me fucked up. Now I gotta go test this stuff out. Fucking traffic had to come in here and tell me about a build that just like could also be fun that I need to mess with. Yeah, I'll start buying stuff for it, honestly. Might actually start checking it out. Try to come in here and left you fucked up. Yep. Native Holy Freeze still good? Yeah, Native Holy Freeze is pretty good. Still pretty, very, very good if you like Paladin stuff. If you like Sacrifice Paladin. Can't imagine Cold Fasts have really gone up much either. Oh, this is a negative attack speed map, isn't it? Is it? Weird. I want to rock a ballet, but I don't know what route to take. There's a lot of routes to take. Depends if you have currency right off the rip. There's like 4 versions of Sacrifice with varying cost. You can also do Vengeance. You can do Holy Bolt. You can do Chargers, Physical, or Fire. Break 2 amulets of Eth Polearm bases, trying to get 1 for my Infinity. That's 4S Mancatcher. You just go to like Nightmare Cows and turn your filter down. And you can find one to Larzik like almost instantly. Oh, my weapon's broken. That explains a lot. That explains a lot of why it suddenly felt like I was doing no damage.
Morning.
Fucking melee classes, dude. Oop. Weaponless. I was like, man, it feels like everything in here is really tanky. Oh, it's because I don't have a fucking weapon. Maybe because I'm missing 4 skills and 30% negative enemy fire res and 15 fire damage. You know, might be part of the problem. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Just small stuff? Yeah, just some little stuff. Unique ring, fingers crossed. Ooh, easy wisp. 20 plus 3 poison strike dagger when playing poison strike necro. Dude, it's so funny if you start a poison necro and you have any amount of gold, like all you do is you just like PvP portal shop at Charcy and you'll get a poison strike plus 3 in like a second. Have you ever considered to not use runes on items? Like to not use rune words? I mean, technically I'm not using any runes on items right now. I'm not sure what the purpose of not using runes would be, but mantled? It's always mantled. Almost like Here's Each hasn't played this character before. Elon Cat? Uh-oh. No, I forgot that when you play melee characters, your fucking weapon breaks all the time. I just wasn't paying attention to that interface. I play like primarily casters. I almost never play things with durability. I'm just sitting there like, why can't I kill anything? XTD. Catsters? Not catsters. I play casters. God damn it. Though I don't know. If Elias... They're memeing on him to do it in the CBT channel, but if Elias adds a cat form to the new Shapeshifter class in Hero Siege, I'm fucked. I gotta play that. Like, I'm literally, like, required to play that. Widowmaker. Yo. mean, D2 sucks at this element. Who would you find better gear, better affix if you just put runes in a white item? You don't need to care about affixes. Runes do all the work. Are you talking about Project Diablo 2? I need to reread that sentence. I think I'm having a stroke. D2 sucks at this element. Why would you find better gear with better affixes if you just put runes to a white item and you don't need to care about affixes? Runes do all the work. I mean, what? Runes don't just like spawn out of midair. I mean, like, where should a Blizzork start his journey? Probably farming Andariel or Mephisto, honestly. Andariel being the easier choice. You could also farm cows pretty easily as well. It's a good cow build. Holy fuck, what is this poison I have on me? This is insane. I mean, they kind of do. Just got to kill a lot of things. Yeah, but you can't target farm runes. Saying that runes drop guaranteedly is like, it's not real. It's dishonest. Like, runes are an RNG item. Like, they're completely RNG. You can't guarantee that they drop. Or the type of runes that drop. Even if you were to farm Countess for like 1,000 hours and do cubing. Bossing with Blizzard is awful. Don't do it. Do cows. You can boss. You can do Andy. You can do Andy through the door. Just do Hell Andy. Does cow drop high runes? Technically anything in the game drops high runes. Past a certain level. So yeah, cows can drop high runes. Yeah, no, you can do Andy. You just you pull her to the door and you close the door on her and you cast Blizzard on the door and she'll die. You don't have to like fight her directly. Runes are so guaranteed. I drop one every kill and get a mirror every league. It's kind of based. Does not spawn from midair. I played the wrong game. Okay, technically, I guess they do spawn from midair in that way. What is the cat yapping about? Okay. The Sims ass boss. Yep. The last exploitable boss. Yep. You do like LOD, then rune drops are based on monster level and monster density. Yep, that's how it is still. After 4,000 cow runs, you can get some. I'll try cows. Yeah, try cows. Cows are really good. Cows are a good farm. I'd say Trav, but sometimes there's a lot of cold immunes there, which would be really annoying for you. So I wouldn't really suggest that fully. Widowmaker fires magic arrows. Ah, this is the good one. Farm corrupted zones. Yeah, corrupted zones with no cold immunes are really good. There's corrupted zones in general if you can kill stuff. I think this needs a good corruption to be worth anything. That's... What is that? What the fuck is that? Why is that even a slam? Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. Does anybody need a Widowmaker? Here we go. It is all res. Okay. Makes sense. Did I get pinged somewhere? When Zuni decided to continue playing the game, it is what it is. Yeah. Ass. Actually, super ass. It's the highest rune I've dropped so far, but I don't understand the worth of items just yet. You'll get there. It takes time to understand those kind of values. Remember how many bricks I did last night? Dude, I brick a lot of things. But hey, all it takes is one, right? All it takes is one big hit. Fucking slammed 3 sockets on a Jade Talon? Bro. The first map was Act 2 layout with the porcupine shooting things. Big shit. Act 2 layout with those. Huh. The mobs are static in that. 3 sock talents. A Jade Talon, though. There's only a couple of use cases for this item. Most of them are for like a bossing version of FoF. Really dumb, but can you explain HR costs in PD2? Like, how am I supposed to pay point of without giving them me change? Just Worldstone shards? Yeah, Worldstone shards. So, like, 0.25 is a goal. So a goal is valued at 0.25. Like you can actually see, because I'm using the him filter, when I hover over it, it shows HR estimated value and Worldstone estimated value. The Worldstone max is usually the correct one, especially this early in the season. So you can see like Worldstone values here on a lot of these, as well as their HR estimated value. So like 2.5, you can do 25 Worldstone shards. Some people will take that. Is there an option that I'm not right-click looting in PD2? It's no pickup. You do /no pickup, or is it .no pickup? It's one of the two. It'll keep you from clicking click looting, I believe.
Good afternoon.
Filter's so nice, glad dude. It's the him filter's so good. These guys are G's. Unique ring again? Wait, where did the guy go who asked me about not using runes? I really wanted to continue that conversation. I'm like genuinely curious about that. He picked like the worst person to ask because it's the only build I've played this season that doesn't have any rune words at all. I'm not using any fucking rune words. I have 0 rune words on this character. Is 0-1 to 1 to Worldstone shard? Yes. Yeah. It should be, yes. It's too early for it to not be. Yeah. Very interesting take. Kind of interesting to like argue the mechanics of a 20-year-old game. So I guess we have the ability to change the mechanics of a 20-year-old game. You probably saw everybody in chat on my screen shitting on him and probably left. How do runers work in this versus Hero Siege? Almost the exact same way. Hero Siege is literally a D2 copy. Like at the end of the day. Like they work pretty much the exact same way. You can either slot them in for their effects or you can slot them in to create rune words. Did find a 14 all res 45 life grand charm. That's really nice for early on, dude. That's really nice early on. You can also probably sell it. D2 copy with chainsaws. Did someone say group stripping? No one said group stripping. So it has to be white with that many sockets? Yep. Same system. Has to be white with that many sockets and the correct item for its type. I have too much gold. Fuck. Alright. Bro, I'm FOMOing about that build now. Fucking Travic, dude. Ugh. God damn it. Hold on. I gotta look at this now. What would I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What's his swap? His swap CTA? Is he even run a merc? Probably not. He's a bosser. Look at this now. I'm gonna look at you now. Also, Poison Talk is very curious about Peace Strike over CE. Poison Strike's fun. Poison Strike. Have you used Poison Strike, Trog? You ever used it in PD2? No? Go make a level 1 Necro, buy yourself a Poison Strike dagger plus Poison Strike dagger from Charcy, and just go start running through like Bloodmoor and Cold Plains and stabbing stuff with it. And you're going to understand really fast why people like it. Like really fast. Or you could slap a dagger on. It would be a travesty if you didn't try his build. What's up, Crestfallen? How you doing? Does keep failing to join game? Common bug right now. So it's old school Poison Charm Necro skill base, so I don't need to stack 31 13s. I actually don't know what like the top. I don't remember what the top tier is. Hold on, let me look. I can just go to the him filter. Who messaged me? Or the him thing. Poison Strike Necro. Poison Strike Endgame Build Planner. Yep, it's P&B skillers. All P&B skillers. Is there a limit to items that Geed Event can do? The items in his inventory is the only ones he will sell. Or do you mean like a limit to what kind of items he can give you? Basically, if you hover over the item, it should show you the possibilities. That might be a filter thing. but there is no limit. It can be any item that is the same base type as that item. It's just the old poison dagger build that's scaled through skillers for stacked poison damage systems. Yep. A limit to the top end? No. No. If it's a ring, it can be any ring. If it's an amulet, it can be any amulet. If it's like a claw, it could be like any of the unique claws that matches the type. It's dependent on the base type of item. How does it map boss? It's one of the best mappers in the game, and it can do Ubers.
Sleepy, please. Think of the children, no, not the ones in the basement. 2,500 espressos. Just to make an artificial algorithmic voice be enslaved to do my bidding. I could throw 50 shiny metal objects for that. Unless you lower the points for the TTS, I will be forced to make longer, more in-depth TTS memoirs from now on. Bible Black Kisses Resort Boy Cordian Wahoo.
But what? Wahoo? I love the Wahoo emote. Janky at all? Depends on where you're at with the gear. It can be a little jank here and there, but in general, it's really good. Can I get some class recommendations for this season of Hero Siege in SSF? Not Jotun, Marksman, PD, or Necro. Demon Spawn. You're talking to the Demon Spawn guy. I'm going to say Demon Spawn. It's the best caster in the game that isn't like broken like drone. Demon Spawn's good. White Mage is fun. A little harder to push through Inferno with. God. Those are my two big ones. I really like Demon Spawn. I think Pirate's really fun. I think Anchor Pirate's cool. Just hard to build into. Stormweaver's sick, but Inferno is really hard to break into. If you're talking SSF, I really suggest Demon Spawn. Honestly. Plague Doctor, he said no Plague Doctor. Happy not Monday yet, chat. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good, Bellers. I would actually lower the cost of TTS, but it doesn't have a text limit. I got a channel on YouTube where I come from the guy who only plays White Mage. Oh, it's funny. Failed on final step of zombies Easter egg. I'll take it. Boss is a bullet sponge. Ugh. Did your Demon Spawn struggle ever? I had really good gear, so no, but you will struggle with Inferno until you farm a lot of gear in Hell 5. You do need a good amount of gear to make it feel good, and if you want to farm Hell 5 Giga, you need a Phelps ring or a Mana Stack chest. But even without those things, you can get to the point where you can blast Inferno pretty well. I have a guide on Demon Spawn on my YouTube
Hello,
channel.
Cat. I am a PO2 player and would like to try this game, but the lack of watering plants and self-stun drifting has me worried. Please provide a plant watering build. Room temp accordion.
It's got rocked by his portal. It should have suspicion of the mythics. Oh, the battlefields. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, Phelps ring before the chest. Phelps ring is your most powerful clearing item in the game. Because how it works with a Bone Barrage, Bone Nova. Bored kitten, let me eat you. There will be no eating of cats, unfortunately. Fortunately for you, friend. Oh, you have to co-lem this to get 3 sockets? That's so annoying. But Demon Spawn got stuck on H5 because I was never able to find a Phelps or the shield. A lot of things, unfortunately, get stuck on H5 because Inferno is such a massive wall. But the odds that you can water yourself if you have Barkskin Aura? Oh my god. That would be so good, dude. That would be so good. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. I gotta look at this assassin build. This is 1 assassin. You can probably do 2 assassin with max res. I want a 2 assassin with max res, but 1 would give you things. You could do Marshall, couldn't you? Or do Shadow Discipline. You don't really care about the Sentinel level. You don't even need high level Sentinel. What? You just do Shadow Disc. Right? Or what is that? Because you're doing Shadow Discipline? Yeah, just Shadow Discipline. Venom's right there. You don't need the synergy. You just need the base. Hold on. What the fuck? 3S is worth it. I'm getting 3 -5 for mine, hopefully. Oh, I'm very sure it is. I was mostly looking at something as far as like the other build. HSP's Ravenfrost. Hi, Christy. Good morning. 3 points for the Yellow Rain Storm MTX. Don't say Yellow Rain. Beat Nightmare on my salty run back. Hell yeah. Cohen Mlem, the ultimate chat combo? Co. Wait, is Co here? I'm about to find it for on the west side in Benso. Oh, I don't even know what that says. So for an ARAM and then Cow Gaming. Wahoo. Fucking Wahoo. Deutsch. I don't think Ko is here. I don't think Ko's here right now. Why, he typed German? I don't know. There's a lot of Germans in my chat, though. Don't do group stripping when Boba Cat plays. Oh, come on. At least add a cat twerk in there, please. Beller's got it right. They keep making Colorado package smaller each year. Oh. Cat. I have to like read that emote as cat because people call me cat all the time. So I have to like I have so many emotes I have to like read as their emote directly. It's always so funny. How fucking expensive is a 3-socket Gnat's Claw? I have a Gnat's Claw. Aww. I could up this. Probably slam this chest too. Where's the other gnats? I have the boots, right? I don't want to break the boots yet. Smells like fucking pounding
Poison
on my
res?
fucking
That's actually
my back
not
door.
a bad
Slam. Oh, I shouldn't have corrupted that yet. Whoops. I meant to upgrade it. Oh well. I'll get another one for that. We just redeemed backdoor claw. All right. Interesting. Poison res. What's the best merc weapon type if he just needs to kill annoying immune mobs? We talking Act 2 merc? Oh, the Ragey. The Ragey's here. Also guilty of not upgrading Nat's helm. Yeah,
always nut in your
should've
weapon.
done that. Are you talking Act 2 merc or which merc are you talking about? You want to, like, it depends what the mob is immune to. Depends what the mob is immune to. A Reaper's Toll or a Stormspire? Reaper's Toll or Stormspire? Reaper's Toll will amp them, making them vulnerable to physical if it breaks their Fizz res. So if they're Fizz and cold immune, that'll kill them. Stormspire will give them, like, he'll do lightning damage. Did I fix the sound for my headphones bleeding to my microphone? But I didn't, so now I'm just duct taping my headphones. Oh, shit. He's duct taping. I think a Reaper's is your best bet, honestly. Hold on, guys. I'm looking at this build really quick. What's this other weapon? Plague? Oh, Plague is fucked. Plague is so good. Plague Claws, though? Oh, God. Trying to get Plague Claws up and running would be such a bitch. You need 3 OS Blade Scent. Or you need 3 OS Blade and Venom Claw? Fucking Chom. Chom's such a bitch rune for that. You gonna play my build? Wait, what build? What build? Venom Beascent? Okay. Yeah, with the shadows? Yeah, Travic came in here and told me about it. He was like, yeah, it's literally free bossing on Assassin. And I was like, fuck, now I'm tempted to do that. It sounds fun. It probably maps super easy too, given that how that shit works. How much plus skill do you have? You'd have +3 from Nats, +2 here. You could get +2 there. You'll be able to get enough plus skill for Dragonflight to go down to 1 second, but you'd have fast Dragonflight. You'd have a lot of block, though. Regular Beascent, FOF are also pretty free bossing. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing FOF right now. I just have to change my gear. Yeah, the build sounds super free. Like, super, super free. All right, chat. Have some news. The news is I have to go AFK for like 3 minutes. Wahoo. What's up, Desmond? How you doing? Always BRB. Dude. I mean, I have to go AFK sometimes. Stop it. Stop it. Stop always BRBing. Don't group strip. Oh my god, dude. Last question, which runes do you put in Reaper's Toll? Shale. You want him attacking as fast as possible? Jesus. Should never added that emote. Always BRB. Listen. Guys, listen. Listen. Alright? Alright, listen. No, not listen. Don't listen, group strip. No, stop listening. Stop listening. I have so many maps, dude! I have to, like, DE all these fucking maps. I hate this shit. Senpai, stop letting maps drop like this. Makes me ragey. Lizard? No, lizard. You have no power here? Apparently. All right, I will be right back. Wait, I have cat brain? What do you mean cat brain? Anyway, be right back.
A F A F K cat slap chat mlum 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 meow ah woo meow meow ah woo meow accordion.
I gotta stop taking the headphones everywhere. What is happening in chat right now? What is happening in chat right now? Never home, heading to Chicago tomorrow? Dude, you are never home. What the hell? This poor man. Never home. How are you supposed to game, dude? AFK party. I'm back. Stop AFK partying. I assume the event is just walked into as one of the most ideal events. Yeah, mimic events are like really nice. They give you a ton of loot. Slimus map, good XP map rolls. I don't want to juice for that. What are you guys doing? Probably is better than me inciting a riot, in all fairness, unless you want us to rise. Not really. No rising. No rising is necessary. Let's reroll this, actually. I want to get better pack size on this. That's a juicy-ass map. Come on. Easy density hit. One more. Oh, let's go. I'm dancing. I'm so dense, chat.
Impossible.
Let's say we know. Oh my god. He's not hard forgetting minuscule seldom launches. Lord. So wait, Shazzy, you play this like poison build. Is it better to play that build in maps, or would you just go like swap chaos on, just whirlwind sin through maps? I feel like you just whirlwind sin through everything pretty easily. Where did I put the short up? You're a short up. Got him. I don't want to list that. Don't want to list that. Gonna delist that. Delist that. Delist that. And delist that. What else do we have listed? Just those things. That's fair. Kevin, any chance you have a 2OS AP? Refresh my memory. What's an AP? Archon plate? Oh, no, I do not. I don't think I have any Archon plates at all. I have not really been saving any bases at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, no worries. What was the best base for Infinity? I remember reading something along that, and then I like asked a few people who've like played this game forever, and they're like, yeah, it doesn't actually fucking matter. Like, none of it matters. It's full math breakdown frame by frame. Yeah, and it never matters. As someone who's played this for a long time, let me tell you, it doesn't matter. Like, it matters so little that it's like not worth even thinking about. You still have your Pally Torch, and if yes, how much for it? I guess I do still have my Pally Torch. Fix our channel pins. They have an entire table. It's probably the same table. Everyone I've ever talked to at a high end of this game is like, the reality is like, it matters so little in the grand scheme of things. Like you will almost never notice the difference. You know, like especially if you're geared enough to have an Infinity, you'll barely notice. How much for this torch? I think a torch equivalent to this is like an ohm. It's like a 0.75 torch. Is what this torch is. Little like the sleep we have. Damn. Because I remember I had the same question when I was trying to build out that. Now I have 2 paladin torches. I have a shittier one as well. What the fuck? How many torches do I have? Well, I guess I only had those. I have another Annie. That's right. I forgot I had another Annie. Annie. I get like 1.5 for this. I have to look. Let's max it at 16 and max this at 49. Search again. Yeah, like 1.5, 1.25. Your man can believe Ogre Axe. Any of those 3 work? Yeah, you won't even notice the difference though if you put in like a Stygian. Gravitate towards math like that? Yeah, I mean, have fun thinking about it too much if you want to. Or going and buying one of those bases. Especially because you need it, you want it Eth as well. I threw mine in a Stygian Pike and never looked back. Don't glorp ass. Don't glorp ass. Why do you just gotta come in here and glorp ass? Don't help him glorp ass. Don't sushi wide. We don't have sushi wide. We don't even have sleepy wide. Why not? Why not what? I have 2x and a low. If that gets me anywhere, I can P-Torch any combo. 2 Vex and a low is 1.5. You could buy an Annie for that. You could buy like a decent Annie for that. And our piss had 5 bases to choose from. I want to figure out which one's better than that. Are they ethereal? I'm pretty sure the only thing that matters like on base is like damage if they're ethereal. Yeah, I mean you can pick one of them. What do you do for your AR? I can't hit shit with my FoF. I'm running a Ravenfrost and a shitload of dexterity. Like I'm running Ravenfrost, a lot of dex, and my Merc has Lava Gout on, which when he procs gives me more attack rating. Like, I don't know if he's procced yet. Worried about the damage? Oh. Oh, CB and Leech. Oh. 55. What a gamer. Sleepy wide. Already got bricked. Oh god. Is Vex 2-5 now? No, Vex is oh wait, you have 2 high runes. Sorry, I read that as goal. Yeah, you have 2 HR. Honestly, yeah, you could probably buy like a 1 HR Annie and a 1 HR 0.75 torch pretty easy like that. Or you can buy a 0.7.5 Annie or a 0.75 torch and a 1.0 or a 1.25 Annie. Isn't Vex 0.5? Yeah, Vex is 0.5. For some reason, I read it as goal. My bad. We have both an ID for 2.5? Hey, you could do that. Problem is, if he wants a specific torch, buying it on ID is not ideal. He's not looking for a Gamba, he's just trying to look for something for his character. ID Annie's not a bad idea, though. It is more of a gamble, but it's not a bad idea. I bought my Annie and ID'd, and it's funny. Less than the cost. Yeah. With our torches, worst case, he loses 2.5. Can you afford to lose 2.5? This isn't PoE. Losing currency means a lot more. So my Necro Torch for 0.5. Very nice. It's like all the currency he has is in those runes. If he loses 2.5 on a shit torch gamble, he's then got to resell it. You also have to assume that anybody's even going to buy a bad torch from him for God knows how long. That's kind of the issue too. The player base is dwindling every day. We're down at like 8,300 during prime time, and we were at 10k in prime time yesterday. Are we selling items D2 is currency loss? Yeah. It's not worth gambling a torch when you have a specific one that you want. 9k right now? Oh, maybe I haven't refreshed in a minute. Is there a cube in this game? Yeah. Oh, in Hero Siege. No. There's a crafting bench. I'm gonna just buy the first cheapest torch you can for plus 2 skills. And buy a GG one way later. Yeah, I mean, that's smart. Like, just buy a torch for your plus 2. And yeah, later on, torches will be cheaper. That's what I usually did early. Roston shards also go up in price. There's that, yeah. I think day 1 buying on ID is insanely positive. Yeah, that's what I did. That's why I bought an ID Danny on day 2. These days, not so much. You can get a decent Annie for like 1.25, which is like... Vengeance Pally for the first time? Pally's good. Vengeance Pally's pretty good if I remember. Oh shit, Ginthers. Forgot about this item, dude. You'll even sell on ID day 1? I don't know. They sell on ID because they need quick turnaround, and un-ID'd sell faster than ID'd because people have more, like, people know that there's more value in un-ID'd early. They need the turnaround so they can keep buying declone mats and keep fishing for high tier Annies or un-ID Annies. Because they're basically making a profit. Because the declone mats are cheaper than the un-ID'd Annie sale. Wait, Ginthers on your bar? Oh. They're working a day job for D2 currency. That's kind of what bossing is. Bossing is literally a day job. You either do that or you're like someone who offers bossing services and you just sit there waiting for people to put in orders, go kill their boss, hand them an item and collect loot, or, you know. Won the ARAM in gaming chat? Hell yeah, dude. He's the ARAM victor. Yeah, bossing in this game is literally just like a day job. I'm sure it's fun for some people, but I can't imagine doing it for more than like 1 season as like a main currency. What's up, Debrino? Being Swain? Oh, I forgot about Swain. It sounds depressing. The problem is it's extremely consistent currency. If you're able to offer services that people pay for, to where you're always making money, like it's the most consistent currency in all of PD2, which is the problem. It shouldn't be the only consistent currency. Oh, not allowed to play League? Yeah, because you're ill. Yes, you're always ill. And yeah, you're not allowed to play League. You're banned. Let's say it's the only. Sork insignia farming? Oh, you mean the keys? You mean insignia farming? Yeah, the red portal zones. Yeah, that's fair. I'd say key farming is also consistent, but that kind of ties into like the bossing. I think that kind of ties into bossing. Like as an overall arcing mechanic, bossing is the consistent currency. Keys, insignia, like all of it. Like it's all like mapping is like the thing that's very swingy. Hey, no, Maroon. Just get rich way too quickly, ironically. Yep. You click really fast doing that, especially if you're like a streamer who like pokes at your audience to do services, or you can advertise your services as a streamer. Like being a streamer like gives you an insane advantage as a bosser because you can advertise services to such a wide audience, and then people can literally watch you do it live. It's like the most currency you can make is if you're a streamer and you do bossing, like insane amounts of currency. Such a good way to make money. From fish to cat, you copy. Oh yeah, let me post the short after this video. I'll pay millions just to be in the same game as you for 2 minutes. Oh my god, don't say that. So I asked you to kill my arbiter for 11 hours in a PoE2 league. You kill it for me? I'm not a boss killer in PoE2. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to that boss. You boss all day, get your 100 HR. Literally anything you drop while mapping will be pointless. I don't think they map. I think they just farm boss items, which is its own chase in the end, is farming like boss items. And that's what Sky's doing. It's the reason he's playing softcore, is to farm boss items because they're super cool. They're fun drops. That's a cool thing to do. I just personally don't find a lot of enjoyment in bossing in PD2. I don't really like it, so I don't ever make it like my primary thing. I have no problem doing it like once or twice a league, but like I just don't have joy in it. I like mapping, I like clearing, I like killing dozens of cows. And yeah, I don't like the rejuve spam meta. The problem is you're never gonna get away from it. There's no world where PD2 doesn't have rejuve spam bosses. It's just not possible with the current mechanics of the game. It would have required too big of an overhaul. I think D2 bossing is pretty dumb. I think the closest you're gonna get to like decent bossing in a Diablo 2 mod is probably Annihilus once they tune the bosses better. But the problem is that Annihilus is so imbalanced right now that you either kill the bosses instantly or you fucking instantly die. Like, you can do stuff with the D2 engine to make interesting bosses. It's just very difficult with how powerful characters can get. But I think that's another thing that people have to be okay with. In an ARPG where you can keep scaling your character, you have to be okay with people killing your bosses really, really fucking easily. Like, you have to. Otherwise, just don't make bosses. Oh yeah, I love how everyone's kind of brushed over the fact that in the new PoE2 season they have like staggered boss damage, like burst resistance on bosses. Like, nobody's talking about that I know of, which is surprising. I don't have Infinity yet. What's the best merc for the Fire Golem Necro? Fire Golem Necro? Are you teleporting into packs yet? Or are you just kind of like slow rolling? Anything that you can put, which is, yeah, say A3 static or cold. I think A3 static. Yeah, till I get Act 3 Lightning Merc, Act 3 Holy Shock Merc. Get him like a Storm Lash. I don't think Storm Lash will work without Innocence, but get him a Flickering Flame Helm as soon as you can afford it so you get Fire Rezar for more damage. I think medium bossing is even worse. Oh, I'm sure it is. I've never done it myself, but I've seen it. It looks awful. What starter leveling would you recommend for Assassin? I would either do Traps or, honestly, personally, I'd do Blade Fury. I think Blade Fury fucking is goated. Do Blade Fury and then try to get a Shadow like as fast as possible. It's no different from what we have in PoE1. So now people will just circle bosses for 10 seconds before nuking. Oh, it's that version? Oh. They're saving the fire for when the season starts and they realize it's a dog shit mechanic. Most bosses are not doing much the first 10 seconds. Just wait 10, then one tap. Okay. That's fair. Just, yeah, walk in circles. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't realize that was the play. I said not familiar with PoE2 bosses personally. Upgrade before slam. How about you slam my nuts in your mouth? Game. Okay. Dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit. Alright. Go back in here. I think there's some cows over here I want to kill. I knew there were more cows. Can I switch filter using? I'm using the HIM filter, HIIM. It's should be in the actual launcher itself. Officially seen the dumbest PoE1 build in my 10 years of videos. Is it the Portal one? I think all of us saw the Portal one the other day. That one is fucking hilarious. That's such a cool build. Want to make my Infinity for the roll range content? If you're making it in a pole arm, the roll range content is irrelevant. That's a good one. dies next league immediately. Oh yeah, maybe. Who knows? Seen some things stick around in PoE1 you wouldn't even believe, honestly. Read about Golden Apple leeching 20k a second with Overleech. Blood Golem with Revive. Huh. That's not a bad Dominion base, honestly. That's kind of goated. Alright. I should just pay someone to use Orb of Destruction on all these blue maps while I, like, fucking do other things. It's so miserable. Oh, let's look at Pandemonium. I should run this. Dude, it's so annoying. Stop trying to understand GG balancing decisions. The balancing decisions are, oh god, we're trying to make 2 games. Oh god, oh fuck, please help us. Dear god. That's the balancing decisions. A faint humming keeps the dark. Dude, I'm getting so many key events. I'm just gonna go kill Ubers. I bet I can, like, fuck Ubers with this build. Do so much damage, I probably just, like, absolutely fuck Ubers. I think the balancing decision was staggering the boss damage so bolts get into one tap them as they load the first. It's fine. That's the game, jiggling the keys to keep your attention. True. You know what's actually one of the few things in the, well, not few things, one of the things in the patch notes that had me really interested. There was one of the support gems for crossbows that makes it so, like, you automatically load a bolt for every enemy you kill with a bolt. Was like, wait, and it didn't seem to have, like, an internal CD listed. So, like, crossbow bolts are basically, like, really good. Sin bossing, pretty underrated. There you go, perma bolt lich. Yeah, I heard a lot about that crossbow lich build. I never played it myself or really watched much content on it, but I heard it was like giga fucking OP. But also the crossbow became like giga expensive and will probably also be insanely expensive this league because apparently it didn't get nerfed at all. Why do people play lich? I don't even know what the ability they use is. Yeah, to fix it, but didn't have time. Worked endgame takes more than we thought. Oh fuck, endgame takes more than we thought. Yeah. Oh no, Fizz and Fire Immune. It's over for me, boys. I'm scammed. I can't play the game. Which is a modiful HP because the crossbow drains health. Ooh. Why that crossbow other than the health, though? Is it because it does something involving, like, infinite bolts, like you just mentioned, or giga damage? Okay. Finish it. All right, cool. They did. Hey, Wind Force. They didn't nerf that at all? Interesting. How is it that I don't own an actual pot? That seems not good. You should have a pot just to, like, cook soup or boil water. Honestly. Mirror win. For real, though. Where's my fucking mirror, dude? Where's my mirror, guys? Well, that's what we should all be asking. What about a bowl? That's like a pot. Can you boil stuff in it over a stove? Guys, really, like, that's the real question everyone should be asking. Where is Sleepy Cat's mirror? Where is Sleepy Cat's I dropped a mirror killing cows highlight? Chat is your mirror? Oh god, I hope not. Where's Christie's pot? Okay, I don't know. Where is it? Enough with the fizz fires. God damn it, dude. Make you hate. Why is it Ziri not red yet? I don't know. Maybe that happens from her sleeping in all that blood. She gets, like, tomato dyed or something, you know? They couldn't make a mirror large enough to show all of Sleepy Cat. Okay. All right. We're just being mean today. Goes extra poggies, too. Yep. Extra poggies is the future. Sigil of Corlick. Take one of her boobs at the end of the story, and that's why she only has 3 in PoE1. She only have 3 in PoE1? Wait, did we rip off one of her tits in that game? What the fuck? Did I miss something? Unplayable, she doesn't have her extra boggies. True. Pretty sure she has 4 in PoE1. Say, am I fucking out of it? Cat scamming? She does have 4? Okay. Making sure. I thought I was schizoing. Thought I was seeing more tits than there were. Many such cases. Or that we know of, who knows what she's hiding, if you know what I mean. I don't. What? Hello, tits. Can I give you a riddle? As long as it's not like a paragraph long, yeah. What's up, sick dog? She has 3 pairs of lip. So if it's only good because of the plus mana on kill. They have missile defense and good defense on them too, and run walk. But yeah, that's the main reason people utilize them. The new grafting mechanic, can I give myself tits? Huh. I don't know. I hate using mana pots. Yeah, mana pots suck. You want to get mana on kill to solve that as a caster. And Silkweave are a great way to do that. Not just as a caster, but almost anybody, I guess. Anybody who can't leech. Otherwise, you mana leech. Remember Prayer Merc from Act 2? The Cold Merc, I believe is Prayer. Oh wait, Act 2. No, Act 3, Cold Merc. No, there's no Prayer Merc in Act 2. Was there a Prayer Merc in Act 2? In original Diablo? Oh, shit. Wild. Huh. Yeah, no, it's the Act 3 Cold Merc now. Act 2 is Blessed Aim, Thorns, and Defiance. The arms and legs, unless. Unless. Let's say unless. God. That's concerning. Bro, the claw for that build, for that poison build, is a fucking plague. And then a 3-socket Nats, which I imagine is going to be like a 2 high rune purchase. Fuck, I'm not even done with this build, and I'm like considering it. Shane wanted the easy recovery. That's fair. Moo, 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 moo. Oh, it is a paragraph.
Here is the riddle, Sleepy. Within my core, the abyss is held, an echo of the realm dispelled. A window to the dark unknown, reflecting truths to madness sown. I do not blink, yet always
the fucking
stare
poem again.
Into depths that ensnare. What am I that bridges night and day? A silent watcher in the cosmic play.
What? Within my core, the abyss is held, an echo of realm dispelled, a window in the dark unknown, reflecting truths to madness sown. It's a mirror. Why can't I do damage? Oh my god, I fucking had the wrong weapon on. No, that's a mirror. I guess it could be a telescope. It sounds like a mirror to me. People at 02, do they take 25 Worldstone shards? You can ask. You can paste the message to them. Like what I do is I do the little like blue computer button. And then I like paste the message and then I add at the end, I add like, you know, 25 Worldstone shards question mark. And that's usually how I find out if they're going to take it or not. 0.25 to me usually means people will take it. But if they're like, because usually if somebody wants only a goal, they'll list goal. But I don't know. People are people. You never know. Ray pays $100 for my cloud and says it's a telescope. Did it? Hold on. All right, hold on. Chat GPT. Answer this riddle. There we go. People are train collectors. Yep. No, I don't want you to work through this, ChatGPT. I just want you to spit out the fucking answer. It says it's describing a mirror. It even described every single line as to why it's a mirror. Based. Holy. Oh, right. The short. Fuck.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened these nuts. Alright. Slam this. Another high ED win for us. That was a mirror bridge night and day. It's there at all times, reflecting whatever light exists. Using AI, I have no problem with people using things like ChatGPT for searches. ChatGPT is just a stronger like Google. That's all it is. Lenses reflect light? Yeah, lenses refract and reflect light. Like so do mirrors. Like, I mean, it could be a couple other things. The cosmic thing at the end. It only observes and reflects, never acts. Where's Camcool? He's literally right there. What's your psychology reading into Cosmos of the Self? Then we're veering into romanticism? Yeah. I think it's a mirror. And he's dead? Did he die? Though, I could see that riddle being up to interpretation. I don't know like what the actual answer is supposed to be, or if it's supposed to be one of those ones that doesn't have an answer. Faster run walk these balls. Oh, that's a pretty decent charm, actually. A lot of res in life. And yeah, if it is mirror, it is on topic because I was bitching about it. I was asking where my fucking mirror is. Senpai, where's my mirror? Is there a telescope or a still body of water? Still body of water. I could see that. I don't know about telescope. This fire change is insane. That fire charge looks really good. Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos of it. Looks really strong. Do not blink yet always stare. I don't know about that one. You could consider that. Should be said as a pupil? The fuck? How the fuck would it be a pupil? I mean, I guess. Pupils basically look like mirrors. Huh. Three different answers. Can't wait to entrust this entire financial system to this algorithm. Hell yeah. What is this poem? I don't know. It's like a poem riddle. Someone chat need an infinity base. I have an Eth for us CV they can have. Oh, nice. Yep. Can't wait for everything to be written like this. I'm sure it won't do anything with my graphics card drivers or my system updates. Sure, it'll be fine. Bro, I have too many charms. I need to stop hoarding fucking charms. I actually need to roll some charms. How many perfect gems do I have? So many. All right. Might be time to roll them charms. What was the answer? I don't know. I don't know if Camp Cool has an answer or he just knew the poem / riddle. I don't know how high P-Box need on this. Oh, some charms you can roll here? All right. Your P-Box is up to 4. I already have a Wind Force. I already have an ED Wind Force. That's so funny. How about I slam 2 ED Wind Forces? What we got? What was that other map I had? It was a mirror. I tried to make the riddle relevant to the topic. Based. It's going to be an interesting map. All right, let me post this short before Orca fucking, like, quits. Near. You made it, or a bunch of graphics card and Amazon is filled. You literally just dropped one for slam it. Already did? Oh, he's dead. Short. Also an eagle horn in the same map? You're a bow gamer. Mr. Sleepy Cat is our short king. I am short. That does work, technically. Alright, let me find this. Right, Diablo 2, Season 12, Tier 2 Uber Bossing Guide, step by step. That's a long title, Travic. Holy, at least it fits. 42 minutes? My goodness. That's probably necessary. Have you seen what's going on over here? Pretty disturbing. What is this? It's fucking dumb. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. So fucking mad. Lord, dude. Come on.
Michione.
Don't Michione that. God. All right, well. So I'm at golems. I'm in Hell Act 2, and I'm starting to feel kind of bad. Are you running blood golems, or what golems? Hell is where you need to start, like, gearing. So sometimes you have to go back and farm, like, Nightmare and try to get gear. Start getting as much plus summon gear. Clay golems. You can try blood golems. The bleed actually does surprising work. All right, where's this short? I keep getting distracted. Fucking snow. This man got snowed in. All right, what is this? I got gears in my transmission. Oh my god. God. All right, let me post that. All right. Since Saturn's scare, I'm just like watching that. Sorry, I turned my mic off for a second. Oh, fuck. Let's see if I can public list this. Yeah, done. And posting short. Easy. New short online. Poor Sick Duck. He's too enthralled watching his own YouTube stream. It's true. Orca included the part where I said that I was racist against ducks yesterday. Like the fart. That was. I don't know if I'd keep that in the future. It was fine. It was kind of funny. Probably because it's the first time it's ever been done. Oh, the usual? What do you mean the usual? That's race against ducks and I'm literally eating them. Damn. The fuck? Sick Duck is right there, dude. You said I care about your opinion? You did, bitch. I see your ass in here every day. Revisionist history cat. What do you mean revisionist history cat? What history am I revising? What loot filter you use? I use the him loot filter. Oh, I'm on the start of a new short? Ooh, there you go. I say watch Eldritch Cats online is my king. I don't like that. Later out of the number trials to change the financial crisis. Ah. Great Duck Purge of 2025. That's not a thing that I'm revisioning. I love Sick Duck. I would never do anything to harm him. Veg now for real. All right, have a good night, Cloud. Sleep well, friend. I have a bunch of Uber Ancients to do, actually. And he's jorking. He's fucking horking and jorking it. Harm here? Goodness. Dude, this +1 area level is goated. Fucking level 89 zone. So many high level charms. That sleepy group edge I see. You have a good bedge, friend. Dude, what if I get like an all-res small charm here, guys? What if I get like a 520 small charm? That would be the fucking dream. You guys imagine getting a small charm like that? Oh, I gotta be gooning. Holy Mr. Goonie Cat. That'd be insane. So infiltrators using? I'm using the most basic one, the one all the way at the top. Lizzing man? I can't believe that. I can't believe Cheese's fucking sister calls me the Lizzing man. She doesn't even know that I'm a cat. She doesn't even know. She has no idea I'm a cat. She calls me the Lizzing man. Or she called me the Lizzing cat. I don't remember. Please call me a cat, man. She's based the Lizard man. God. That's probably some other VTuber, honestly. Actually, most VTubers are some weird fucking, like, I'm a raccoon cat raven girl hybrid. There's some kind of, like, Avatar the Last Airbender ass thing. God forbid you just be a fucking cat. Shamrune. The worst rune. Let's go. Lizen guy is what she called you. I believe Lizen guy. God. It's our Pornhub. It's one of those things I've always found like kind of funny about like VTubing, like especially like a lot of those VTubers is they're all just like, I'm a porcupine armadillo girl with a science code. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is going on? Did all of you just like grow up on Avatar The Last Airbender? I get that everyone's trying to be unique, but I feel like there's ways to do that otherwise. But yeah, it's their own designs, and it's their own thing. They can do whatever they want. I always just found it funny. It's literally like watching an episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender. You just see these characters like, yeah, that's a turtle, rabbit, kangaroo VTuber. I was like, what the fuck do you mean by that? And honestly, the funny thing is, they all just look like cat girls or bunnies. They all look the same. They never look different. Like, yeah, I'm a raven, kangaroo, cat girl, rabbit, pterodactyl, and they just look like a fucking cat girl. We did not? It's only 52 episodes? It is actually only 52 episodes. Saying they all look the same? Okay, hold on. Hey, that's by choice. They do that by choice. Hololive face similarity creeps me out. Oh, the Hololive YouTubers? Yeah, well, they all have, like, the same design, same, like, models and rigs. VTuber racism. This is incredibly insensitive. HR will hear about this. It's one of those, like, weird observations you notice if you're, like, in the VTuber space at all. Or like you're like on like Twitter and see like a lot of VTuber stuff. It's like so weird. It's like, damn, dude. I get it though. It's hard to grow. Everybody's trying to be unique. Everybody's trying to do something different. Everybody's trying to put their own spin on stuff. Trying to like be noticed. Which is not easy in this space. Bro, I hate this boss. Did she die? She didn't drop anything. Senpai! Does your avatar blink when you do? No. I don't have any tracking of any type. All I have is like a mic sensitivity. Just because he's a fat black cat. Hey, man. I am what I am. They're not bald. Quick shower and then Warhammer fix. Based. So inspired you to be a cat, and it just matches my personality. I like cats. An old joke between me and Mochi that kind of came to life. What's my hit rating on her? 93? It's pretty bad. So I got that dog in you? Obviously. Just, you can't sit there with a fat pair of tits. I mean, I could if I wanted to. Anyone can. Plenty of dudes spin up avatars with titties all and just go, yep, that's me. Graxy should do it. Why? You want fat titties on the stream? He'd use a webcam? Holy. True. Mr. Lizzing guy. Fuck off. Mr. Lizzing guy. Wait, is that what is she calling me Mr. Lizzing guy or the Lizzing guy? We were trying to like decide that. She doesn't even know I'm a cat. She doesn't even call me a cat. So depressing. These charms suck. The Lizzing guy? God damn it. She's like a cat whose name is Spooky after Mulder from X-Files. That's based. Holy shit. Fucking named after Mulder. Oh my god. Basement people. I could just sit there with tits without the avatar. Oh god. Wait, you're a cat? I thought you were a guy in a cat suit? Nope. I'm a cat. I could probably eat a guy in a cat suit, but no, I'm just a cat. Well. Explain this then? Explain what? Okay, come on. That doesn't prove I'm a guy in a cat suit. But I'm not bald. That's Photoshop. I can't wait for 19 on my network to get J-Ton ready to go. Oh, J-Ton's fucking OP. Meow or right meow? Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Is a cat in a guy suit pretending to be a cat on the internet? Damn. Are you sure you're not a poodle? Pretty sure. Don't spray. Don't do that. Every time I'm bald. You actually have cats? Yeah. All right. Let's, God, I really don't want to deal with that. It's so annoying. Royal Crypts. Not bad. What are we looking at Uber Ancients wise? I still need more T2s, actually. Cat can win. Oh, Cat Cam? They're never really in a good spot for it, is the problem. How many? What breed? If I remember correctly, Aurora is a Korat, is what the name of it was. It's like a gray breed with like a heart-shaped face. Gideon's just a black domestic short hair. It's a big-ass black cat. Shock collar train them. Oh, God. Did you see that chick who runs the Streamer Awards made a joke about the shock collar thing, and everybody, including Hassan, was laughing about it? Because apparently animal abuse is just fine if you're one of the LA bros. Yeah, super sick, right? Super lovely group of people. The gem market, yep. Yep. Fuck are these from? These are my other charms, aren't they? Okay. Oh. Is anybody surprised? No, all the LA streamers are scumbags, but they're from LA, so it doesn't surprise me. To a Sarun, to... Huh. Alright. What do we want to do here? Probably get another facet for this. I do need more... I do need another Fire Lizards with 3 sockets. Well, the streamer awards, there's always so much drama. Oh, yeah, it's great. There's probably going to be more this year than there, like, ever was prior. I mean, the streamer awards are, like, one of the worst, like, nepotistic showings of just, like, fucking disgusting bias and, like, corpo schlocking I've ever seen. Drama equals attention equals views equals money. Yep. Galore bass. All right. Somebody glorp is a we. Almost everywhere show though. Yeah, exactly. It just sucks because like streaming is supposed to be something more like community and like ground level and for like fans of video games, by the way. And like, you know, it's supposed to be something like more real. And it's just been corporatized and it's just awful. And the streamer awards are like the highlight. They're like the highlight put in front of everybody of how shitty this entire fucking industry is and just how shitty the people at the top are. Like how disgustingly nepotistic, narcissistic, and evil they actually are. And if you call it out, the one who runs it, she starts crying on camera every 2 seconds. More real, says a talking cat. Extremers are just glorified streaming agents. Yep. Never seen a room I would want to be in less than the Streamer Awards. All the worst clout chase influencers. Yeah, it's probably like just some of the like worst people in existence. I can't imagine sitting in a room of people whose entire brains work off of like focusing on how they could create content from every existing moment of their life. Streaming modern TV, so it'll turn out the same years later. Yeah. Shout out to Street crashing out of this time. I'm just talking about the Streamer Awards is gross and everybody at it's disgusting. What happened? Oh, I just don't like it. I never have. Does sound like Sleepy wasn't invited? I would never go. First off, I'm a VTuber, and I don't think VTubers should ever be seen in person. And two, I don't want to be around any of those people ever. If I'm going to make that much money, I want it to make sure that I never have to leave my fucking house again. Iron Mouse saying we all build together from Warframe at the show. It was pretty good. I've never seen anything from Iron Mouse, so I don't really like watching people sing, personally. I've been following streaming since Twitch used Justin TV. Seen it all? Yeah, fair. Oh yeah, Peanut won the best VTuber award. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. I hope that creates so much fucking drama that like... God, I hope that creates so much drama. She's an opera singer? Based. It already is? It should. That guy doesn't describe himself as a VTuber. And that was an obvious, like, bullshit move by the people running it. Yeah, he joined as a joke. Yeah. Didn't somebody offer $200,000 if QT Cinderella could prove that she doesn't fix the votes for her streamer awards and she didn't take him up on it? Somebody offered a disgusting money to prove that like the votes are not rigged. It was Asmon. I mean, fucking good on him. The shit's obviously rigged. Everyone knows it is. Everyone knows it's all Nepo shit. Like every award show. Every award show is fucking rigged. Everyone knows it. He's a PTuber because he's a peanut. St. Talent, she's good. Yeah, I know she's very sick. I know she can sing. I know a lot of VTubers can sing. A lot of VTubers get into like doing music videos and singing. I like doing covers on YouTube and stuff. Her voice probably would have a huge career in opera. That'd be cool. Just had himself as a PTuber. Oh my god. Then it was video games. Yeah, Twitch doesn't make money off video games as much anymore unless you're a huge personality. Which is part of what I don't like about Twitch. I don't like IRL streamers or like content, these fucking like content zombies. Just vampires lampreying on humanity, hoping for a smidge of content. What maps do I want? Oh, I can run sewers. I can do some sewers. I still need to do more T2s. Can I search tier 2? Nah, it doesn't work like that. Does it work with like quotes? Like PoEs? No. Does there a regex for this? 2. No. That isn't nuke enough. Not all IRL streamers are bad. Some travel and show culture with all that drama. They do, but the unfortunate factor is they're going to be always completely overshadowed by the ones that don't, and the ones that learned from them, and the ones that learned from those. Snapchat filter guy won against 10k bottles? Yeah, it's so fucked up. Missile chat just chatting has ruined the site. Yup. He wants to separate himself from the VTuber community because the weird ass drama. I would too. He's not a VTuber. Straight up. So he's not a VTuber, and the fact that he was considered is like a huge shit move. It's further proof that everyone fucking hates VTubers. Like, Twitch has so much bad drama with VTubers. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, tell them to take it down. He should have told them to take it down if he actually cared about, like, not starting shit. Yeah. Do I have VTubers? I mean, we watch you. No, I'm saying Twitch as like a website. Like, they hate VTubers. They treat VTubers like shit. What do I want to run here? Probably just do more river, honestly. How much more river do I have? 12? Twitch ass website. Yep. Yeah, just as like a website or a company in general, they fucking despise VTubers. The way they treat them is like worse than anyone else on their platform. It's crazy. I'm lucky that I'm not in the type of VTuber space that gets treated that badly. Like, it's mostly the female VTubers that get treated that badly by Twitch because they're competing with the top female streamers who are the ones that have all the pull at Twitch and get pissed when their numbers aren't as good as the VTubers. So maybe I just blind slam these. I don't really feel like rolling them. Burning Souls. Can I deal with Burning Souls? Probably. I can probably deal with Burning Souls. Probably annoying as shit, though. Anything on here that needs to roll? I feel like I got Stygian on one of these. I don't remember which one, and I'm kind of worried. That got Stygian. Alright. How about one? That's fine. I'm going to reroll Burning Souls. I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Tell it how it is. Wait, what are we telling how it is? Well, that's how it is. We can't have drawn boobies making more money than real boobies. Yep. Watch WoW talk about PoE2 and stuff, and I was talking about build diversity, and it just ended with the game doesn't have enough content. Because it's like already obvious. It's not even close to finished yet. I mean, yeah, but that's a problem. We talked about this last night, and the problem is no one is allowed to use the excuse that this game is early access because GGG does not treat the game like it's early access. So why should we? GGG full-on does reveal trailers, launched seasons, hands-off approaches to heavy hotfixes or bug fixes. Like, they treat this like a live game. So they've basically diluted their ability to have that defense against criticism. And yes, there's not enough content because the game's not done. Then don't launch the game. They stopped treating it like early access because everyone got pissed off and treated it like early access. They never treated it like early access. They never treated it like early access. Fucking 0.1, they abandoned the game for an entire month while people duped and exploited. And then they came back and were like, yeah, no, 700 temporalises can just stay in the game. We're not going to reset anything because people would be mad they lost their characters. Twitch VTubers and GGG. Yeah, we're bitching about like how people treat VTubers, streamer awards being cringe as fuck, and how I don't like people saying PoE2 should be excused for problems because it's early access. I start making changes and people immediately like, bro, where's my free respec? I mean, it should have free should have cheap as shit respec. If you're gonna treat it, if you're like, yeah. So, but if they're not gonna treat it like early access, that's fine. Then no free respec. But they're not treating it like early access. So Chris leaving, Jonathan taking over to straight PvE2. I don't know if that's true. I think Chris leaving made a lot of positive changes for the games overall. I think he held back. He probably maybe a little bit of both harm and good, but we couldn't change ascendancies. God, what a wild thing. In the video, they said we started making league-related stuff because people complained we weren't doing early access stuff. Chris leaving was a good thing? Yeah. Chris leaving is why we got async trade. The most recent Q&A said we started making league-related stuff because people complained we were doing early access stuff. What early access stuff were they doing? I played all of 0.1. I remember them doing, like, basically no changes. It was patch 0.1 and 0.2. 0.2 was a slop fest where they literally admitted they didn't have time to fit in half of the things in the game. Did me just hold like PoE1 and quit after getting maps? Like, receiving was whatever. Who took over on the other hand? I don't have that much problem with Jonathan. I know a lot of people have a problem with Jonathan. I actually don't have much of a problem with Jonathan. What I said 0.2 is the reaction of all the feedback in 0.1, how people didn't like they were doing mid-patch changes. But the reaction to 0.2 wasn't because of that. The reaction to 0.2 is because they launched the game where they nerfed everything and went, oops, we didn't have time to also buff things so that the game feels good. Mid-patch balance changes. What did they mid-patch balance change in 0.1 that had that big of an effect? Oh, cast on ailments? Okay, yeah, that was fucking funny. That was funny. Everyone got pissed? Fuck them. Like I said, I'm very in favor of that getting nerfed. Like, it was fucking up the servers. Let's not do this anymore? Yeah, well, that's fucking people's problem. Yeah, but they're the company. They gotta be able to put their foot down and be like, this is early access. Deal with it, idiots. That's also the problem, is a lot of people also don't treat it like early access. And then the same people turn around and go, but it's early access when you criticize the game for missing content. Like, yeah, all of us know that there's, like, going to be missing content, but, like, at the same time, it's a fair criticism that it is missing content. Think I give a fuck about Druid? Granted, I'm probably going to try to play a werewolf build. That shit looks sick. But, like, man, I don't know. There's also a big stretch in definition of what content is, too, is a big problem. Because, like, there was content added in this patch. The problem is it's not content for people who are going to reach endgame. Like, outside of, like, build variety and things like that. So is there a reason why they're swapping to the league stuff? That's so dumb. Rather they add the axe versus the class, personally. Yeah, but the axe are going to take too long for them to add. The axe take longer than a class. Group brain aneurysm? Probably because we've been through so many iterations of this bullshit. Too much conversation about it. I'm not a furry. They clearly go for seasonal release schedule to boost revenue, so it's fair to hold them at a quality standard they've set themselves in the past. Yeah, I cannot... Do you have keys? I do have a lot of keys, actually. I was debating if I was going to go kill Ubers real quick. I was thinking about going and killing Ubers just because, like, I can easily. Actually, I need to buy another claw. I need to finish my facets. I need to check who's got facets for sale. Oh, they cheap. What the fuck? No shot this guy's selling this for this cheap. This guy's on crack. Claims not furry. I'm gonna try to buy keys from your trade. And then declone mats though? Yeah. I want a pizza? Oh my god. Bro, you need to find some other food that's like low cal that you like. You need to like branch out on some low calorie stuff. Because you're like constantly craving the two same foods. You gotta break yourself of that. Isn't the total content in the game, it's not like, is low cal? Okay, sure it is. Cope. Wait, then why aren't you eating one if it's low calorie? From the total content in the game, it's not like there's much you can say or do in half the weapon types in the game. We can complain about them not being in, but that's not going to make them come faster. Animations take time. No, I agree with that. Grinch meals for everyone. What is a Grinch meal? Because I'm broke? Do I need to send you pizza? My D4 where they added a mountain or they're done? Oh, God. Yeah, but we can't use D4 as like a bar because D4 is like, the bar is like submerged in the fucking Pacific. What's a Grinch meal? Like, I think criticism of like what they've done is fair. And I think the problem is this is a cascading effect. I said this last night. The issue that everyone's having right now with GGG and the reactions are a cascading effect. The massive delay with King's March for almost a year to get PoE 2, which no one really like vibed with after a while. The false promises, the PoE 1 leagues that are now coming out with like broken promises on balance changes and meaningful change. Cascade here. Good night, Sick Duck. Kisses. It's the repeated like it's just the obvious fact that they cannot handle 2 games on a 4-month cycle. And they either need more developers, better management, or to have longer development cycles. Or they need all 3 of those things. It's not even like I think they're bad at designing games. I think anything's bad about it. I think they just they've just taken on too much as a company. And both games are suffering. The 4-month cycle is just going to burn out players. That too. We are in a fucking...
Group strip.
Fuck you. I'm going to group your strip. We are in a really weird economy to have 4-month cycles on PoE. Wait, there's McDonald's socks? Wait, how do I get socks from McDonald's? I mean, to start this, so just to get annoyed when people are like, oh, they're doing league launches of EA stuff. They literally stopped because of all the feedback. No, you're right, and you're fair. I just don't like the EA. Like, I went over this last night. I was bitching about how people defend the game. Like, it's early access. It's like, but it's not. Like, you paid for it. Like, which granted, you pay for all early access these days, but like, it's being treated like a live game, and that's also part of the problem with the player bases too. That's not just GGG. A lot of the players are treating it as that. So burned out, I don't want to play PoE at the moment. I could understand that. I think 4-month cycle is way too fast. The game will still be free when it's finished. Yeah, but that's like so long. Is that really an excuse though? That it'll be free when it comes out? Like, that we're paying to test a game? Yeah, like, if it comes, PoE's not really free. It's pay to win. Yes. PoE is technically pay to win. Games are not released anymore. And no, it's fine that this conversation started. We were talking about this last night, actually, before I went to bed. Well, a couple things. We were mostly talking about, like, MMOs and shit. Giga's a stretch. I don't think it's Giga pay to win. I think it definitely has a lot of pay to win adjacent aspects. Can't wait till 10 years from when PoE just plays like PoE 1 and the world is right again. I don't think PoE 2 needs to be PoE 1. I don't think that's good for the game. I don't think that's good for any of us. I don't think having 2 of basically the same game with different graphics is good for us as ARPG players. I think PoE 2 does need its own identity. That's why I think the density changes are a good thing, but I also think along with the density changes, they need to nerf the fucking map sizes. Because I don't want to walk for 5 minutes between monsters. Just so I get an Arcnem explosion of 3 exalts. You know? It pays to lose. You get a ring of Demon Slayer. It crashes the game when you're delirium content. Pissing me off. Yeah. Learn what happens to games when they go too fair. Or Ellie and LR are victims of not having some kind of monetizable portions of the game like stash tabs. No, that's fair. You need monetization. PoE has a lot more stronger monetization in it than the stash tabs. Ah, you fucked up cat slap. Did I even have the game in the first place? And that's just life, unfortunately. I think the biggest misstep for them was the merchant tabs, as far as like having any semblance of faith against the pay to win argument. And yes, I know it's to support game development and all that, but like that was a really bad step on their part, because that's where I started being like, okay, Never get any for free. I think that's another thing is you can't earn any of the tabs for free. I have a feeling you can get maybe one premium tab and PoE to my stash base scares me. Are stash bases in PoE 2 smaller? Who's named D4 Bad? Who just whispered me as D4 Bad? Oh, fuck. Why are there burning souls on this map? She just universally stash. Just get a merchant tab for free when you finish challenges for a league, or some of them at least. Yes, yes. Travix talked about that. I'm a big believer in that. You should have the ability to earn tabs for free by playing the game. Not all of them, maybe, but like, I can't do this map. This is insane. Oh my god. Fucking burning souls. It's a negative res map too? How did this get past me? Azrael's almost dead. Didn't regex the map? I don't know how to use the regexes. They said they were regex viable. Where the fuck are the regexes? Give me a list. God damn it. I'm getting scammed. Be fine. You have 9 lives. Not in the game. Actually, in the game, I have infinite lives. US tabs for completing Act 4 of 5, 10, and then currency tab for completing your Atlas. That would actually probably hook more players by pushing them into the end game. Something like that. I think it's bad. Moving to Bedge. Have fun in Bedge. TLI hate in the chat. There's always a lot of TLI hate in my chat. I like a lot of things that TLI does as a game. I do not like the fact that they're basically like built upon preying on vulnerable people's addiction to gambling, which is what gacha always is. And yes, you can play free to play, but that doesn't matter. You can also walk through a casino without ever doing anything in it. I think TLI with no gacha shit would be actually like so goated. I should tell you right now for the first time, the play feels nice. I think the game's probably pretty good as it is. By the way, if you guys start hurling personal insults at each other, I'm gonna shut this fucking conversation down and start muting people. Like, straight up. Conversation was cool, but I see people like starting to fucking name call. Like, goddamn. You insult the games, but if you start insulting each other, bit much. You suck, Cheese Hotel, and this is personal. Yes. I'm here because I don't have the Twitch app on my phone. Why would you have the Twitch app on your phone? Twitch app is terrible. Can't ban us while running this map. Use that time. It's actually true. I can't do shit while running a map. What if you call you fat? All right, so let's try how PoE is Giga pay to win. I still think Giga's a stretch, but I definitely think like the stash tab thing is an issue. And it's definitely like, there is like, oh yeah, you buy them and you have them forever. There's also a matter of, oh, well, but there's a new one for every fucking mechanic. And they keep inflating. The apple pie you make is not moist. I didn't make an apple pie. I want an apple pie. Twitch app is all I had as a console gamer. I know, I get it. This Twitch app is so dumb how bad it is. Dude, I'm gonna die in here. This map is actually insane. Is Cold Arrow a good starter? I started today and I suck. It's an okay starter. I feel like it needs more gear. I don't know how it does on low gear, personally. I've never done like a starter. This guy's a 35 skill gems on skills like Detonate that you literally can't play the game without turning the skin black. And that is bad. Ah! My health. I'm gonna sneeze. You're dead on my screen, was I? My frustration is like you went from crack house to 20 people shooting in a corner, multiple behind screens, so you can't talk about it. Nice clean home with only. You guys in the corner of their own business. Yeah. All right. Yep. Conversation ends there. I think you need to take that, put your own feelings and grow up and actually reflect on what you just said and apply it to yourself, dude. I love you, Travic, but like, bro. Come on, man. You really think that kind of like what you're doing is okay? I understand you have a lot of passion for the subject, but like, you're just being a bad, cruel human being when you treat it like that and go down and double down on people like that. Is that who you are? I don't think it is. I would hope not. It's not who I thought you were. What you're being is genuinely inherently mean and obtuse to a fact that you're talking to another person. Diving you free stuff's not even close to what people get by paying. You pay or pay. I know, I kind of like skimmed the conversation. I haven't had a chance to read most of it. Patch notes updated. Wait, for what? They're not to build summons on either cold arrow, but a start is cold. I think summons on's a better play, but it's slower. Just showered in some good chocolates. What did I miss? Nothing good. Ignore original post. I'm dumb. If that's a cat image, I swear to God, I'm not clicking that while mapping. Did a cat have to ban more people today? I hope not. I'd rather not. Is there content to focus on in PoE? What is my favorite content to focus on in PoE? Why can't I move past here? What is my favorite content in PoE? Fuck. Do I even know anymore? I really like Harbinger. I just don't like all the clicking. Wait, is it actually a patch notes update? What is this for? What did they update? Do they mark where they update stuff? It's actually not a cat image. Also ignore it. Sorry, there's a lot going on. Why'd you get a warning here? That's funny. It's at the bottom. Okay. Legion Dunes. I'm not a Legion Dunes guy. When are we adding the fart redeem? We're not adding the fart redeem. We're not adding a fart redeem. Spray no longer prevents heavy stun build-up decay. That was a thing? Was it? They call me the Jizzy Juicer. Oh, now I'm like, now I gotta read all these. Hold on. Where is this? Item changes. I love boners. Read the Bringer of Rain changes and tell me you're not as confused as I am. I don't even know what the Bringer of Rain is. I mean, hold on. I'm like in the middle of a couple things, guys. 1 second. Stop throwing shit at me. I'm busy. I need PP. You don't know Bringer of Rain? What is Bringer of Rain? Stop it. I do not know BRR. What is Bringer of Rain? Why would I know that? P1 Bringer of Rain? Dude, I don't fucking, hold on. PoE Bringer of Rain. This fucking helmet? Is this the thing that doesn't let you use a chess piece? Oh, this thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I only played PoE since Betrayal. I would never pay attention to that. Is it PoE? It does this too and does the same thing? Holy shit, dude. Ugh. Ow, my kidneys. Oh, here we go. Updates to patch notes. That's a lot. That's a lot. Fixed a bug where you couldn't pick up items or interact with objects while mounted on the row amount? Oh, shit. Can they fix the bug where the row is still in the game? Made RF really nice to run again? Yeah. Bring it up and scream and read to us? You guys want me to bring it up on screen and read to you guys? You want me to read the patch notes to you guys? No, you want? No? Okay, I won't. Izui said no. Oh, wait. I'm seeing yeses. I'm seeing yeses. I could use a bedtime story. I could sleep to that. All right. I don't know how to read. Ark is sighing for some reason. I don't know why. He's always upset. I'm overstimulated. Same. I just read the entire thing. Damn, you could have waited. You actually read the patch notes? Yes, but you usually just skim them. How about you patch my nuts in your mouth? All right. I got my water. Got it. All right, what do we got? New patch notes. When parrying, you now hit all enemies in an area in front of you, in addition to the enemy who instigated the parry. I also like to hit everyone, including the instigating party. Multi-cat slap. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing with parry. I never used parry. Wait, parry might be a login. It's area in front of you. It's area in front of you. Use your real voice? Why do you want me to use my real voice? Fine. That's what you use period anything. Fine. Parry now always hits the enemy you parried, regardless of distance. Sprinting no longer prevents heavy stun build-up decay. What does that even mean? Added some additional parry-related passive nodes to the tree. Made changes to some existing parry-related passive nodes, including additional parry debuff magnitude. Falcon Dive now grants 1% attack speed per 400 accuracy rating up to 20%. This node now grants 4 increased attack speed as well. Added 2 clusters with increased ailment chance to the ranger and monk sections of the tree. Wait, what? What does that mean? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? You zoom in, my blind ass can't see the words. Anybody got a blind ass? Disabled the Great Wood 2 support. Chance to ignite and stuff. Oh, okay. Heavy stun buildup not decaying made Huntress unplayable since parrying built up heavy stun. Oh. My ass can blind people. Greywood 1 is now a lineage support. Cyril's Cultivation. Ambrosia is now a tier 2 support, previously tier 3. Ambrosia 2 is a tier 3 support, which consumes 35% of your mana flask maximum charges, granting 1% of damage as extra lightning damage per charge consumed. What? Is that good? Is that good? Is that good, guys? Jesus. Magnified Area 2 support gem no longer causes support skill to deal less damage. Wait, what? Wait, that's actually good. Wait, are we removing downsides, chat? Are we removing downsides from the game? Are downsides gone? That the season of PoE 1, I noticed that. The Dusk's... What? The Dusk Vigil unique staff now provides 80 to 120% increased spell damage, previously 60 to 80. Existing items can be updated using a Divine Orb. How about you use these Divine Orbs right here? Why does AoE 1 exist now? Just for campaign? Probably. I mean, most of the tiers of that are just for campaign. That's why there's tiers of gems. It's strictly so you can have them at lower levels. You looking at Doiden? Updated patch notes to correct any impression we're removing downsides. Any reminder, including any staff without +7 skills, useless. You don't have Divine Orbs anymore, we neutered you. Why do you pretend you guys have anything to do with my balls? What is max level for base game? No add-ons. For Hero Siege, 100. And then there's 100 hero levels as well. Terran Shiver, unique staff now provides 8 increased spell damage, cold damage, and increased cold. Okay, so this is all moving to spell. These all move to spell. This one's damage is extra fire. This one's freeze buildup was previously. So now it's frozen by you take damage. That's really good. Searing touching staff ignited. Ignite spreads to other enemies to stay within 1.5 for 1 second. Existing items will not have this mod. Huh. Carnage Heart now has 100 to 200% increased amount of life leached. Previously 100. Anvil has max block chance. Seeing Stars now drops on the Marching Mace base type. Marching Mace? Yeah, for 1 second. I don't like that part. Why does Prolif have to be so annoying? Is the next season a change so you don't get a limit on levels now? No, you're still limited to level 100 for hero levels next season. It's just all added damage, added lightning damage. They upped the damage addition on it. Dream Fragments now has 10 to 15% increased mana. Previously 10%. Are we logging in Archmage? Is that an Archmage login? I'm logging in? I'm Archmaging? Doing Den of Evil and Hell and this mob is cold and Physmune. My Summon Druid is worthless. Yeah, you need an Amp Merc. You need an Act 4 Amp Merc. Can't use Eye of Winter. Log out. Archmage Spark, we're back. Archmage means Sork, and Sork is shit. I don't necessarily mean just Sork. There's other options. Yeah, max level. Are you talking about max level for Hero C, Jordan? It's level 100, and then level 100 hero levels. So you have level 100, then you start getting hero levels, which also go to 100. But level 100 for the base character is that. It's not bad. God damn. That's Slam, I just sent you. That's pretty crazy. They added 15 MS to 1 Chance Shard boots. Hell yeah. That's true. I remember them saying unlimited. Let me look it up. It's not unlimited, I can tell you. You only have 100 hero levels, and it's 1 passive point per hero level. But you can respec the tree at any time, pretty much. It just costs some gold, I think. But yeah, you're only going to have 100 points to put into it. A lot of the balancing is going to be done around that. Patch notes new? Yeah, these are updates. Do we get any news on multiple trees? I don't think I've asked yet. I need to ask. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to feel about multiple trees, but I do feel there should be multiple trees. Ghost March now has 15% increased movement speed. Based. Wearing these forever. Miranda drops with 4 augment sockets. Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh, yeah, they call them augment sockets now. I'm going to aug my nuts. FGA Cruelty now is 50% spell damage. They nerfed FGA Cruelty. Huh. Item gains bonus from socket items, though it was body armor. Aww. Okay. Master Club now has non-channeling spells. Deal increased damage maximum life. Previously 10. Yeah, that's going to get nerfed. Vertex now has equipment and skill gems to reduce attribute requirement. Now either generate with equipment has 100% reduced attribute, or skills have reduced attribute requirements. Huh? It's infinite scaling passive skill tree on their first teaser. Yeah, that's not what it's going to be. Is that local? That's what I'm curious about. I don't know if that's local. I don't think it's local. Yeah, no, there's no infinite scaling on the Hero Siege new Paragon tree or new hero tree. It's going to be capped at whatever amount of points they give you for reaching hero level 100. So probably 100 points, unless they decide to give more points here and there for something else. If they said infinite scaling, they probably meant it in a different way, or it was a misphrase of the original intent. Infinite my balls. Oh, yep, that's an emote apparently. Indigon now has 5 increased cost skills each turn mana spent recently. Oh, Jesus. They really nerfed the cost scaling. You don't have these? All right. Price points through quests? I don't think they're going to do that either. I think they're pretty set on 100. The tree's already, like, grossly powerful, as is. I highly doubt they scale past 100. I think quests are going to give you the ether tree nodes. You didn't even know Indigon was in this game? Neither did I. The last Lament unique crossbow only prevents the final bolt from being consumed if the character actually sacrifices life. Wait, doesn't that gut the Lich build for this? Doesn't that, like, instantly gut that whole Lich build concept? All right, get fucked, crossbow gamers. Hell yeah. First it lost the ant, now it's dead. Damn, that's brutal. They technically even shrug. They also have a silly or none, so it's not. They actually have 1,400 nodes. Yeah. And it's enough. Trust me, it's enough. Trust me. You can trust me that 100 is plenty for how powerful some of these nodes are. Because some of these nodes do some seriously crazy things, like +5 to aura skills. You can also move via the black holes through everything, so 100 is more than enough. Give us the tree? I'm not allowed to. No, I can't give you the tree. Once Seiko is done, with the digital version and they let him distribute it, yeah. Rip all the guides. We're gonna have to make 30-minute videos. Yeah, tell me about it. If they want to scale a lot, though, they might just let it scale because it's been getting rough. They won't let it scale. Trust me, the tree's gonna be enough. A tree will 100% be enough to... If anything, the tree will make characters too powerful. Characters will be too powerful. In its current iteration. They will be way too strong. Nah, there's going to be a planner. It's all quarterstaff stuff. Watch doesn't get disabled for... Oh, God. Disabled from droppings. This items are still functional. Colorless bow now deals physical damage, chaos damage. Parent bow now deals physical damage previously. This is just bow buffs on these types of bows. And the chaos damage, does that go up? No, it got tuned down. So more physical, less of the actual, like, elemental? Or less of the chaos, yeah. Attacks per second, previously 1.1. That was the implicit. Surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. Huh. Will take time to get silly strong. They love seeing things get silly at times. You'll get pretty silly really early. Like, you'll get, like, really strong within your first 30 hero levels, which will happen within, like, pretty quickly of hitting, like, Hell 5 or Hellish area. New mountain splitter ascendants. These are just bug fixes. All right. New mountain splitter ascendancy passive skill, which grants every third slam skill that doesn't create fissures, which you use yourself, causes 3 additional aftershocks ahead to each side of the initial area. Man, sometimes you gotta really think about how many words you're putting in something. God damn. Looks kind of cool. Wait, Queen of the Forest now increases movement speed by 25%, plus 1% per 600. Wasn't it 800? Yeah, it didn't have a constant 25. Up to a maximum of 75. Okay. Was for 800, and the sprinting was not an exception. This change is not a... Okay, so they made Queen of the Forest better on a lower end when you can't stack unreasonable amounts of evasion, which I don't even know if you can still do that in PoE 2. Ironhead Spear. Oh, all spears. All spears. That nerf is... That's not even, like, that big of a nerf. It's a nerf, but... Oh my god. Who said these got nerfed? Who said spears got nerfed? Who said spears got nerfed? They were 100, 167? Oh, shit. Wait, 100, 127? A recent trailer. Yeah, but that's dev item updates. That's dev stuff. Trust me, man. I'm part of the closed beta. I know. We talk about this stuff, like, all the time. That's them messing with things by adding, like, hero levels in. They're just, like, custom editing. As it stands, yeah, not to say it can't change. As it stands, though, there is no plan to have, like, anything beyond, like, hero level 100. Dude, why is this so fucked? So, I guess I'm not special. I mean, it's all very, like, whoever they want to pick. Holy fuck, my HP. I hate this map. I hate that I put Burning Souls in lower res in here. I'm almost out of juice. Does my Legacy dual string bow become 150? Still one arrow implicit? I don't know. Nice, your cookie toad stash. I don't know. I don't even know who actually chose me to be in the beta. It might have been Elias. I don't know if it was him or Fuma. Oh god, what the fuck is happening? Okay, that makes sense. I want out of this map, dude. I want out of this map so bad. Actually, I'm basically done. Wait, I'm done. I'm done. Gotta kill the boss. Let's kill the boss. We did it. We did it. We did it. We cleared the map. We cleared the map. Map clear. Map clear. Map clear. I'm gaming. I'm actually gaming. I'm hard gaming, dude. I'm a hard gamer. Not a weird way.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
How awful. Is this hard gamer last night? Holy. Glad they're giving the skins for people who bought the classes. Yeah, it's a good choice. A really, really good choice. I genuinely think like one of the best choices they could have made was moving away from class-based monetization. Oh, that's just an all-res slam. That's kind of cool. That's a good trap. That's actually a good trap neck. That's 4 strength. I have a real problem here with your stream. It seems like you don't take us seriously and never let us contribute. Us, the chatters, I'm very disappointed and want to let you know that. If you're reading past this point, I just want to let you know that this post is a joke. Accordion. I told Dan Clancy that there was a demonic cat in the room saying I'm hard on repeat. The authorities are on their way. Dan Clancy would take one look at me in this outfit and probably start jerking off because he's a fucking freak. Just cat can read and talk. That man is Goon Lordus Maximus, man. Don't even doubt what'll happen. See the news why streamer awards garbage with Dan Clancy? What's going on? I don't know. Did Dan Clancy do something new? Everyone kind of dogs on him ever since TwitchCon. Like TwitchCon was that one's just kind of been cascading. All I hear is meow 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 meow. Yeah, I think it's just a cascading thing. You know, Hunter is about time to stream crash. What do you mean it's time for my stream to crash? Fuck off! Don't jinx me. They meant Clancy, a guy who wrote the books for the Clancy games? No, Dan Clancy. Yeah, the CEO of Twitch. Thought it was crazy. I mean, you're probably still crazy, but no. Yeah, streamer awards just happened, and I don't know. Dan Clancy just is a weirdo, so people make jokes about him. I get myself banned by like mentioning that at one point. One day, Sleepy Cat's just not gonna have a stream anymore because he said one too many disparaging things about the LA streamers and Dan Clancy. And then he's got to stream on fucking Kick and gets spammed by racial slurs and gambling. So is he jerking off to feet, bro? He made good books. Guy helped at least 11 poor unemployed women to have Twitch partner without needing any subs. Yeah. Go to Kick, sold. With 3x the money, though? Honestly, true. Yeah, it's like 3x the money on Kick. The fucking revenue split on Kick is like so much better. As tradition for every streamer. Yep. Either get canceled and go to Kick because you did something awful, or get banned because you piss off the elite and go to Kick. Problem is, you think it's hard to grow on Twitch. Oof. Growing on Kick is a whole nother fucking ballpark. Forgot weapon swap, I can insta-dodge. Oh no. fucking characters do you have, Travic? PoE section on Kick is hilarious. I've never looked, actually. I've never actually looked at any of the sections on Kick. I've never even really been on the website, except for, like, one time I went to check out somebody who, like, followed me and said they streamed on Kick, and I went, and their entire chat was just, like, racial slurs. I was like, oh, okay. Don't all hail the Jor King, me. Ooh, Tomb Reaver. Link to chat. There's hundreds of thousands of people watching? Well, watching PoE? So they green Twitch to the same platform? Yeah, they're the same platform. No, Kick is actually pretty large. The thing is, just your average stream watcher will not go there without prompting. Like in general? Oh, yeah. No, it's not small at all. Some of the biggest streamers in the industry stream there. Like, Asmon started streaming there as well. Like, a lot of people now because you can multi-stream there now. Like, I can stream on both. 5 years ago it was tiny? Yeah. But you can multi-stream to Kick. Hi, Jerky. In Kick-Ass channel where people could vote on a movie to watch and the group watch it. It was peak until it got shut down. Damn, that sounds awesome. I can see why it got shut down, but it sounds awesome. I don't have my shadow. Fuck. Huh? Huh? Think I've run a platform. Greetings, Mr. Cat in chat. Hello, Zerx. How's he doing? How are you, friend? I am popping off. You know what was really fun? That Spell Brigade game was really fun. I'm kind of sad the game is like so like, hey, these like 3 things are just definitively better than everything else. I wish there was a little more like diversity of that. The game is really cool. Really, anyone in the PoE section? I imagine. Most of Kick doesn't watch stuff like that. The chance you get any random viewers on Kick is like so unrealistic in like video games. Drink just chatting. It's more than everything else combined. Yep. They're waiting for only pause. No, they're not. No one on Kick is waiting for only pause. Don't type caught. Don't type caught. I don't watch that loser's videos. I'm sure to throw stuff at him and post frog ass. Man, fuck this guy. Hold on, I'm gonna get Dark to ban him from Hero Siege so he can't even enjoy the game when it's finally a version of it he'll like. So many huge tits. Where's yours? Are there any VTubers on Kick, Dread? I know. Oh, you went to the VTuber section? Dude, I've heard really bad things about going to Kick as a female VTuber. But I guess once you have, like, good moderation on your chat, you probably don't have to worry about it as much. Yeah, VTubers kind of been asking for it. Fair. Honestly, fair. Yeah, I think when it comes to Kick, a lot of people will just multi-stream on there. I know a lot of people that multi-stream to Kick. Jesus Christ. What is that? Don't link whores. Don't link real women in my chat. Explosion I want to throw. Does only VTuber e-girls in Sleepy's chat? Yeah, anime girls are fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god. I watch Fat Cat Tubers. That's under the pool. Oh yeah, that has to be under the pools. Yeah, that has to be under the pools, hot tubs, and beaches section. Because if you wear that you guys want something really funny? If you wear that bathing suit outfit that VTuber has on in anything but that section, you also get banned instantly, and it's way more likely than any real flesh streamer. Like instant ban if you were to like even accidentally transition to that as a VTuber. And you know what? Deserved. Ban them all. Fuck them. Flesh tube? Dude, I didn't even coin that term. That's literally what people call them. They call them like flesh tubers. I hate the Twitch terms of service. Yep. They're a whole thing. When they lifted the NSA for art and everyone was drawing wild shit for a whole day and then they reverted that shit. Yep. I still to this day think the only reason that happened is so some dude could just like stock up on goon material in a 24-hour sesh. Do I go SSF again in PoE 2? If you want. Flesh Streamer sounds like something out of the Blade Runner universe. It really does. You're not into flesh stream. You're not into flesh tubers, are you? You don't like flesh tubers, do you? I don't. By the way. If anyone was wondering. My flesh tube. I do watch 90% VTubers like Sleepy. Are you going to remove your tail and replace it with something metallic when you visit the Vol Surgeon? That would be so fucking funny. I once watched a small VTuber playing Elden Ring with 70 viewers. Then she changed the VR chat pole dancing and it went to 1,200 viewers. I kept watching for research purposes. The sad thing of society. What's VTubers? VTubers are people using a virtual avatar when they stream instead of themselves. When I set up VTuber stream with my Muffin Man avatar, I mean, you could. It's pretty easy. Like my streams to be fluffy. You can't climb trees. You can cause a scroll. You have to tell me. I cannot climb trees. I could probably make an attempt at climbing trees, but I don't know how well that would go. I could probably climb a tree, actually. You guys think I could climb a tree? Did I answer what in third person? No? Get stuck halfway and meows for the fire department. Sleepy has been declawed and denutted. No, I haven't. I have claws. You definitely can once. The water VTubers? No, I was answering somebody on YouTube. Because they want to know what VTubers are. The Earth doesn't need more earthquakes. You could climb a tree, but you couldn't get back down. That's not the only tree that can support me. How do you pronounce that, by the way? I've always wondered. And I've mispronounced stuff around you guys enough getting made fun of. Yggdrasil? Oh, wow, I've been doing it right. Holy shit. It's probably the only thing I pronounced correctly in my life. It's not Yggdrasil. Shut the fuck up, Doyden. Stop. Don't spam Brazil mentioned because I said Brazil. God damn it. Yggdrasil. Don't say Yggdrasil. It sounds like a fucking rap album. Oh my god. Skeet drizzle. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I'm getting coffee. I'm getting coffee. At least I know Yggdrasil was correct. At least I know that was correct. Yggdrasil is Thor's hot new single. Tonight I am on the Cats team. Thank you. Shimmer Sleepy, it's all with love. What are you guys looking at? Skeet Drizzle is cursed? It actually is. What are you guys looking at over there? Get up, chat on gaslighting him? Wait. What do you mean gaslighting me? Wait, how do you pronounce it? Yggrizzler? Yeet yet, skirt that. You said you were going to get coffee? I then immediately started a map without thinking, so now I'm doing a map. It's definitely Yggdrizzle. Yggdrizzle. Big Jizzle. I don't know. I feel like the first time chatter with the question mark is a very appropriate response to coming to my stream. Are we kissing Izui right now? Did you ask what mod pack you should play, Izui? Are you playing Minecraft again? Is it Minecraft time? Minecrafting? Time for League of Legends. Dear God, why? Came for the D2 content, stayed for the GHD-fueled 15 topics, 10-minute chat debates. God. What else am I supposed to play? I don't know. Play some Greg Tech New Horizons. I got a new horizon for you right here. It's called Diablo 2. I don't know, I don't really have a lot of suggestions for what you should play. I know what I would play if I wasn't playing Diablo 2. There's a lot of things I would probably go play. Dude, it'd be funny to play Grig. Pressure to remind 2k blocks or insta dying. Jesus. What's up, Troll Me More? How you doing? Just read instead of playing games. It's Doke! Get him! Doke's here. Get him, chat. Say Gooner? Fuck. I demand everyone begin kissing Doke right now. Everyone kiss Doke immediately. Wait, wasn't Graxy streaming earlier, by the way? What happened? Did he end? S2 throw? Don't shoo me, it's my birthday. Wait, it's your birthday today? I can't remember birthdays for the life of me. Wait, it's Doke's birthday? It's Doke's birthday? Wait. How did I not know? Wait, what? Happy birthday, Doke. If about tossing aircore now, yeah. You modify it, force the progression through quick text instant no. Dude, using 2 fire lizards looks fun? Yeah, it's badass. It's a lot of fun. I need more faster run walk charms. I'm not fast enough. Sing for him? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Should I read an entire book for Doke in my real voice? Close to the microphone. For his birthday. Don't clap for that. Don't clap for that. Yes. ASMR stream? Ooh. Redfish, bluefish? Werewolf fanfic. I'm old like the rest of you now. Aren't you like 23? You're young as shit. So just be like meow, 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 basically. Well, what should I start to solo? I'm level right now. I'm curious what I should farm. Are you in hell? Are you in nightmare? At 65, you could probably go farm nightmare cows for some good loot or bases or things to craft on. Maybe some runes. If you're 65, I would suggest pushing through the rest of hell, ideally in a group game, or if you can, and then get to Bale. 65 hell done. Go join hell Bale games to get up to like level 75 to 80. And then once you're up there, you then go farm level 85 zones or cows or trav or corrupted zones and things like that. And you push to 80 to where you can end gearing and level to maps. Pretty old. You just turned 20? You're 20? I'm almost twice your age. My daughter is 20? Oh my god. I have multiple grandchildren. Jesus. My cat is 20. Damn, that's an old cat. Good for that cat. It's a well-loved cat. Travis probably best as Blood Golem. Yeah, most likely early. I would do it as a Blood Golem. It's very safe. Doke is just a baby. God damn. Hey Doke. You got a Steam wish list, buddy? No? The fuck? You got like a book wish list? Buy him Femboy game, Evil Cat. I'm not buying him Femboy games. Fat Black Cat posted pics of his 18. Holy. I return. Welcome back, Fenneth. How are you? What are you doing? Going to watch anime and bath and bath. Take care. Oh, thank you, friend. You have a lovely time. Enjoy your anime. Did I just map in 6 minutes? The fuck? It's kind of slow, but like, I'm not even built. Oh, he does like the Giga Poison. That's right. I forgot about that. Nice for Alice. How you doing? Came back to the nighttime. Apparently, Femboy mentioned. Yeah, apparently. God damn, you just knew. Stralis popped in too for that. That's wild. Buy him a copy of Morning Glory Milking Farm. I will not do that. I will not do that. I feel like Doke likes better literature than that. I'm playing Stone Block 4. Femboys woke me from my sleep. Rita Repulse ass over here. 10,000 years of slumber awoken by femboys. Stop group stripping. I think most of the students at Hogwarts have seen Professor McGonagall's asshole because she turns into a cat. Most likely, yes. Stop group stripping. Stop group stripping. Stop group stripping right now. Thank you for the follow, friend. I missed an R. Based. Stop group stripping. You're not my real dad. I'm so happy you added that. God damn it. I don't know if I'm happy that I added it. Oh god, the overlays. Oh no, dude. Is there a PDE? Wait, I have a PDE. Drops acorns, Trina crap. We can have Group Strip but no Glorpass. I see how it is. Pervert cat. Glorpass is literally a jiggling green ass with a butt crack. That's just some little green dudes dancing. Don't say, look, the cat is performing. Don't abuse overlays. Duck ass. Duck your ass in a minute. All right. Guys, I'm going to go make some coffee and figure out dinner. I'll be right back. Why do we not have duck ass? You know why we don't have duck ass. I'm not. There's no amount of money you guys could pay me for duck ass. Are there any build guides for blood golems? Not sure what gear I want for even skill points. Type exclamation point builds. I'm not sure if they have a golem section on there for early builds, but if they don't, some people in here can help lead you through it. I'll be back in a moment. Stop always BRBing. God, I gotta do shit, man. I don't have a coffee delivery service. I should get that. Hey, when do you come move in and make me coffee? Anyway, be right back.
Has it set in yet, Sleepy? That nagging feeling that you've been gone too long? Your viewer count is dropping. Your chat is becoming unsettled. Hurry back or we may all just leave forever. Accordion. Classic Sleepy always BRB. If he let us out of the basement we could make him his coffee, but instead we are stuck down in the damp basement group strip. We need more freedom, accordion. My favorite part of the stream, the silence listening emoji accordion.
Is it now? Is it now? Oh, there are socks from McDonald's. $15. Oh, link to your armory? Type exclamation point armory. Should pull it up. Oh shit, does this guy still have it? Ooh. Oh, it's one of the un guys. Alistair. This person's a has-been hotel fan. Fuck. What was the password, guys? Shit. All right, hold on. Hold on. I got it. Vox 10X. God damn it. Yo. All right, what do we got? Cat doesn't like Has-Been Hotel? No, I just recognize that they're a Has-Been Hotel fan because their name is Alistair and their game is named Vox. That's it. Wait. Race with descent upon the streams faster out of spin. I mean, I was at one of the Has-Been panels in Florida a few months ago. I was with PD2 now until Friday. I mean, you've probably done literally everything. That's why I decided to play the fastest, most fun build that I could possibly imagine. Once I get bored of this, I am I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might play maybe some D2 remodded. I might go back and play more like Spell Brigade. I might go play, I don't know, not Gooning, not D3. Stop it. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I've got a lot of options for games. Equinox Homecoming. Yeah, I'll play that. Gonna get another Uber kill. I mean, fuck it, do it. Why not? No Gooning. D3 modded is fun. I like D3 modded. PoE2 speedrun. I do need to play I probably should do a run through the campaign of PoE2, and I do need to do some serious research on if I can get it like what a werewolf build would look like. But I don't know when we're gonna get like passives. Go back to Chronicon. Oh, I do want to play more Chronicon. I was having a blast on that Warlock. I like the fact that with D2 remodded, you can actually do like a woo. We won't probably like an O2. We'll get access to the passes. I'd be shocked if we didn't. Did that person, are they offline now? Fuck, I think I'm on like opposite time zones of this person. I should shop my next claw. Hold on, I gotta shop a claw really quick. Me shop a claw real quickie. Let's see. Needs enemy fire res. If I can, what's that? Gigat's Holland. Oh, guys, by the way, I was on DoorDash for a minute, and I like then realized that I should probably like not do anything bad for myself. Do you know if Barb Mercs you can use two-hand axes or is specific to one hand? I'm pretty sure they can use two-handers. Because I want to be a real viewer. I'm pretty sure you are a real viewer. Your wish is granted. Oh, he got listened. He got listened. He got listened. Chatter isn't real. Yes, he is. For Christmas, I want to get blackout drunk and wake up in another state in the bed of a truck. What? What? Mods? Mods? Can we put him on watch? Oh god, I forgot there's a seafood place by me named Boil Daddy. They're a chain, I think. We have one too. There's multiple Boil Daddies. Boil Daddies near you? Oh, I gotta figure out this claw thing. Hold on. Fire skills 4. And then fire lizards. Fired lizard's talon. Okay. Oh, cool. I searched all the filters and the trade site's fucked. Oh no, it's back. It's back. It's back. It's back in action, boys. Oh, they're cheap now. What the fuck? Aren't they cheap yesterday? This guy's not even online. I got scammed. 2.5 is actually hella cheap. Why does this guy still got this? Fire Lizen. Dude, I'm like not sure about that one. Maybe this guy's actually on. Hold on, guys. Check this out. Boom. Fuck. Come on. You listening over there? You listening over there? Where are we listening? Don't say fire listen. Why are you guys fire listening? Why are we fire listening right now? Because this tree attacked me yesterday and stabbed me under my nail and my fingy hurts so bad. Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Guys, what should I have for dinner? Now taking votes. Right on the side of my thumbnail? Fuck me, dude. I'm not having cocaine. I'm out. Should have rice. Why am I dying? The fuck? Your loss. Cat food for dinner. Rasta pasta. Aw. I'm having baked potato. Huh. I say nachos. Holy fuck, nachos sound awesome. Nachos sound awesome, dude. Can of tuna, cocaine and rice. Why are don't you can't just add cocaine to things. Don't say fat. Don't say fat. I haven't had anything good. I haven't had any like cheat meals or anything good. That's a snack or lunch at best. Depends on the nachos and where you get them. You can get some big ass fucking nachos in SoCal. Mostly with shredded chicken. Love to hear a Siege Demon Spawn guide, Mr. Cat. Oh, thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Hope it was helpful. Demon Spawn is easily one of my favorite classes. I'm hoping to play a shitload of it in Season 9. Depending on how many other cool things get added. Depends if the new class has a cat form shapeshift or not. Then I'm fucking obligated. XDD. Not Goon Spawn. Not Jorkin Spawn. What is wrong with you guys? Are you sure about that? Ranch, cheesy chicken, and rice. Is that a thing? You said that with your... What? Suggestions, Whiter Farm, as I just beat Hellbale and D2 Remodded. D2 Remodded, I'm not 100% sure about, honestly. I think they'll make White Mage not so button intense. Maybe. The problem with the class is, like, that's part of its identity. Honestly, that's kind of its identity. But definitely less button intense would be nice for it, in my opinion. Say something for when you're free? Okay. So if my Dookie made it out the hood, then maybe I can too. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened on YouTube? What's cream of chicken? You put ranch powdered chicken in a crock pot on low with cream of chicken. Oh, I have ranch powder. It's in one of my cupboards. Key and Peel. Oh yeah. Hate all the passes or short duration buffs and remodded. That shit's annoying. Yeah, I don't like that too much. I don't really know where to farm and remodded after that. One sec, guys. I gotta find my fucking food order if I make one. I need to see what I can order, like calorie-wise. New quest in mod pack called America Simulator. I'm refining oil. Try chicken, cooks, turn yellow rice, and throw it all in the crock pot, and corn and shredded cheese, and you get yourself meals for days. That sounds fucking good. What the hell? $1,800 calories of boba. Honestly, someone posted the build command right before you said that, and I thought you were linking me something that was 1,800 calories of boba. I was about to be like, sir? Sir? Love Remodded? Remodded's cool. Remodded's very cool. 14th Amazon. Damn, people just farming T2. I still need to figure out what to eat for dinner, but I need to finish this map. And the fact that teachers are bugged this season, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's the reason. Like every time I see one die, I'm like, damn. Like we are at like such a high number of T2 kills. I'm already bored with Stoneblock. Time to QSR. Bye, chat. Is we? You wanna know what you should play? Actually, rice plus apple. Bruh. Satisfactory. Disappointed when I beat them. With my this? Never mind. Never mind. Never fucking mind. At least Rothmaclone and Lucian or whatever anyway. Yeah. I'm not a big bosser in PD2. Hey PDA, how you doing? I don't really like the bossing in this game too much. I enjoy it a bit. Like, there's concepts of it I enjoy, but like I don't really like it as like a method of farming or playing the game. I like killing lots of monsters. It's kind of my ARPG thing. What's the game? You don't fucking get to know now. You're mean. Yeah, play Soulstone Survivors. Listen to him. Play Spell Brigade. Brigade these. I'm saying too much Hero Siege. Itch crawling back up. I woke up today with an extreme desire to play Hero Siege. Like, I actually woke up today and I was like, fuck, man, I miss Hero Siege. It was like an instant thought. Finally launched 30 rocks, pushed my fattest to space, and discovered foundries. Ooh. I want to play Hero Siege so bad. I want Hero Siege too. Yeah. I woke up and I was just like, man, I miss Hero Siege. Hardcore Hero Siege with build wheel. Have hibachi and sushi on the way? What the fuck? Mods, check his knees. Play D's. You play Hero Siege, hit me up and teach me the ways. I'm still playing casual. I mean, I'll stream it when I play it. Playing it right now? Based. Wish I liked Hero Siege. You probably will once we get to Season 9. I need PP now. Alright, maybe. Wait. Which filter are you using? I'm using the him filter. I mean, I like PP now. What's that? And there's to play it also? Yeah, I think we're getting to that point where we're kind of like, it's been so long now that we're all like, dude, I miss Hero Siege. And we talk about it a lot, you know? We talk about it a lot. The bow I started using has random ice boulders. It's kind of based. Which fucking bow is that? That means it's using the Jotun boulder skill. That's kind of fucking hilarious. Also, like, someone in my chat's playing Hero Siege.
In your weapon. Always nut in your weapon.
Still have 3 months to wait. Fuck. Dude. Come on, man. Well, for you guys. For me, I get to play closed beta. But, week-long blood pact. I'm gonna send you food pictures? Dude, I could order sushi. It's just, there's not really a place around here that's, like, worth the price, honestly, if that like, there's a lot of sushi places around me, but none of them are really, like, they're too expensive for how, like, meh the sushi is. Like, it's just not good enough to pay as much as they charge. Like, there's a lot of food I could get for way cheaper that tastes way better, as much as I love sushi. Like, every day, Elias Nox Season 9, 2 more days. It's not even him. He's just waiting for the fucking QA stuff from Sony. And he's also got to wait on, like, the whole, like, item migration. Holy. Armus robes. Another pair of Armus robes? Dude, I didn't see a single pair of these for so long, and now I'm seeing them all the time. Spares Week coming up for me. Send help. Why a Spares Week? What's wrong? You need a kiss? Another fuck you?
Stay a while and listen.
Got a fuck you for you right here. What is it? Meteor with 15 fire skill. Oh, shit. Is there a Horadric Cube-like item in Hero Siege? No, the closest thing you get is your crafting bench. Wow. Oh, right. You guys have fucking Throne of Thunder coming out. Get fucked. Okay, but the real question is, like, is this even valuable? Like, without sockets, like, is it valuable? Ooh, okay, so non-corrupted, you're looking at, like, a Vex. Yeah, non-corrupted, this thing's a Vex. It's such a nice thing for Meteor Sork. Such a nice thing for Meteor Sork. Oh, threads. I haven't seen these in a while. Chance to pierce. Huh, that has value now. Shit. Sell it to someone who would slam it? Oh, no, I'm 100% slamming it. Aw, one socket. Still probably worth. Max fire skill damage with Meteor is still really good. And it didn't brick, so. Unfortunate on the corruption, though. Was the socket? Yeah. I mean, actually, it would have been better. That's probably the worst corruption it could have gotten. Because now you can't P-box it and chance it too. So that's probably the least valuable corruption possible. Which is very unfortunate. Let's see what the value looks like of this. I mean, someone will buy it for cheap for a Meteor Sork. It's a nice Meteor Sork chest. I personally don't prefer it for Meteor Sork because I prefer like Arcane's Valor just to be giga tanky. Oh yeah, this thing's hammered shit now. It's actually worse now. Boom. Rip. I'm now addicted to slamming items, boys. They call me the Slimmy Slammerino. Still haven't decided dinner yet. I guess I technically have food I could eat. No, they don't. The Jizzy Slammer. See? First one Rose I found a +3 to telekinesis base. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. That's not clip worthy. Alright. There's no need to clip that, man. Want some rice and protein and
nut in your weapon.
Always insane
your
cat.
weapon.
You insane catting right now? Alright. Let's buy this other claw and start buying facets for it. It's time to get big. It's time to get massive. Be the biggest cat you know. Is he got a cheap one here? He's got 2.5 right here. Is that good? 2.5? 261 with the minimum fire damage. Minimum fire damage is pretty bad on that one. I think it doesn't roll higher than 236 though. Already are. God damn it. What are some fast vappers? I can't do it anymore. Martial assassins are pretty fast. Honestly, faster than Fire Druid? Martial, FoF Martial Assassin, Fire Golem.
I have a
Boson. You're going to be bigger? How can it be possible? Garfield thinks you have a problem? Man, what the hell? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Based. 2.5. Hell yeah. Easy. Alright, new claw acquired. Fire Lizen acquired. It was acquired. All right. Mirror, 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 mirror. All right, now we fill it with expensive fast facets. Let's see if somebody has change for a burr, actually. Venomson is really fast. It is actually really fast. That fucking actually emote, dude. We gotta do something about that. What's burr change? For the facets, it's 0.5. So I'm buying facets, and I'm just asking people if they have change for a burr. This guy has one for 2? That's pretty cheap. What if he's actually selling for 2? I'll take a cheap facet. Mixing a serve for a burr? Nah, that'd be 2.5. Because I'm paying 2.5. The change they would give me back is 0.5. Fungal. That's a horrible name. Him got a lot of filters. What are you using? Of them really want that tink sound? It's the one at the top, the most basic one. Burkle. That name sounds familiar. Someone say tink? Do you want to hear a tink, Skaith? Would it make you feel good if you heard a tink right now? Just gonna keep like messaging people and asking if they have change for a burr. Like, no damage. What do you mean no damage? Oh, change for burr. I had 3 tinks in a row in one map today. I was scared. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Back? Welcome back. Wait, I thought you went to bed. Did you go to bed? Hope you made that like the standard oh shit giga dopamine sound. Yeah, it really did. It really affected it for everybody. It is now the giga dopamine sound for pretty much everybody around. Oh, na, na. I've changed for a burr. Whispering everyone. I need these facets, dude. I want to fill these slots. I want to get stronger. What am I at? 60 Pierce. Oh my god, I get up to 75 Pierce and fucking 45 Mastery if I fill this. So strong. Ow. Fill your slots. Okay, stop. No. Not like that. Not like that. You won your game? Oh shit, he's huge. Nobody is responding to me. Oh shit. Mighty 2-1. All right. When I put sockets on a unique, you need a puzzle box, or you can technically also use Larzik. That is also an option. It's messaging that. Fire, yeah. Yeah, if I fire. Ah. Okay. Unfortunate. Happens. Where the hell can I find a G-Rush? In the services section of the trade site. Usually you can find a G-Rush. Sometimes also in chat, in-game, in one of the channels. Oh, Larzik's only for normal stuff? No, he can do uniques as well, but they have a upper limit. Like, if I were to... Let me find a unique. Like, it'll show you... I don't know. What filter are you running? You're running Cryshard or him? Yeah, still interested? Yes. So, like, let me hover this item right here. See how it says max sockets LQ? That's Larzik Quest. So Larzik Quest usually can only add 1 socket to a unique. Same thing with the mallet that he offers, where that, like, what that offers. But a LP is a Larzik puzzle box, so it can offer up to 2. And on some of these, if you were to look at them from a corruption standpoint, you find what's uncorrupted. That one's already corrupted. I need something that's not corrupted. Everything I have is corrupted. I'm crashing out, dude. It's over. But it'll say the same thing. It'll show you like what it would be with corrupted with like a C next to it. It'll be like, oh, you could have this many. Kind of broke now. I can give you a map with puzzle box. I actually just got runes for 2.5. I don't need a map with a puzzle box. I got runes for 2.5. Too low, sir. Cat, what's up? What up, cutie? Something I missed explaining that stuff. You should make a video on all the different things a filter means. It's a good idea. It's actually a really good idea. Give me a kiss? Mwah. Ting ting. I'll take my cut. What do you mean your cut? Lismus came in early. Getting stronger. Oh, fuck, dude. 19K. Holy. All right, let's see if we can get somebody else to split a burr. Nobody's really online. Oh, the guys want 3? What a psycho. Fuck, is this guy really the only guy who recently had one? I don't like this guy. Cut him. Cut him. Yeah, I can make a video like that. Kind of explaining what it means. Oh. Should just like ask Mark a couple questions about the filter too. He knows it really well. If I have any questions about it, he's a great source. And he's super nice and he'd answer. Such a cool guy. What should I farm is Holy Bolt, FOH Pally with 179 MF. How much damage do you do? Like, what's your plus skills on Holy Bolt? What level is your Holy Bolt? So drops of double X's confuse me. The double X's, I think, are to signify high item level or rarity, like that you should pick it up. 4K, 39 plus. You probably farm like T1 maps pretty easily. T1 or T2 maps. Like T1 maps would be a joke for you. If you don't want to do maps or you feel they're too slow, just farm like Trav or Chaos Sanctuary was always my favorite. You're also magic, so you could chase corrupted zones if you really wanted to. Honestly, at 4K, you can probably do maps pretty easily. Have 0.5 change for a bear by chance. Holy fuck. Actually, can I even afford this if this guy doesn't want any of that? Is that going to be a thing? That's what I got to figure out here. Like, if that's a thing. Oh, he's sleeping. See you tomorrow. The EP's getting him. Good night, Doiden. Sleep well, friend. I'll miss you. Ah. I'm all out of HR, sadly. Damn. Do I have 2.5? What is that? That's 1.5. I kind of do, but then I'm just like completely out of runes. I have a Chom, actually. Estimated value 1.5. Bleh. Bleh. Actually, I could do 1.5, 75, and then a goal. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, Chom goal. I could do Chom goal. If that works. Because that'd be 2.5. Is that 2.5? Yeah. I'll miss Doyden dearly. Oh, this coffee's great. Feeling great here. I should also probably slam my Annie at some point. You know, it's 250 World Stone Shards. Fuck. Slam this. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I fucking will, dude. You think I won't? Don't say hot. Don't say hot. Come on. Give me 2 seconds. All right. Who's throwing shit? Don't say me next. Who's throwing shit? All right, that'll put me at almost full. Okay, with the screaming Slizzin. All right, you relax, friends. Damn, my whole hand is fucked up. I didn't realize how many goddamn claw marks are all over my hand and how like fucking messed up my hand is. Yeesh. Our skill is better for fire damage, LC. Depends on the build. I know there's something involving snapshotting with that when it comes to like fire golem. If you're talking about this build, it's definitely large charms. This build is 100% large charms. Skill is kind of god. 254, this is 261. The IS is always the same. Dude, the 25% chance to cast a level 40 Blaze on block is actually kind of goated. I love that shit. I love it. I haven't got to see the meteor when you die. I haven't died in a while. This guy is doing a thing. I actually want to price out some of that Natalia's option. I hate Chom so much. Oop. Dude, nobody wants Chom. It's such a useless fucking rune. They need to make a new rune word that's good with Chom in it. Like, straight up. Like, straight up, they need a new rune word with Chom in it that's, like, really good. It's such a dog shit rune, people don't even want to take it at 1.5. I see let you wait 10 minutes to tell you no Chom. He's probably mulling it over. I mull over trades a lot like that, so, like, I get it. I totally get it. Fuck, dude, there's nobody to buy this from then right now. Nobody to buy facets from, which, like, giga sucks. Just call it rune word Pog Champ. I'm gonna fucking loot. I'm sitting on 2 champs and a Zod. That's ball-bustingly awful, dude. I'm sorry. That hurts me so much to think about. Jesus. Oh, a hiccup, then it hurt. Pog Chomp. Bro, how long would it take to get a 3-socket Nat's Helm? That's got to take, like, forever. You'd have to just, like, upgrade it so often. The Sleepy Cat videos in YouTube feeds? Algorithm, baby. It does feel bad that once you get past Burr, it's so hard to trade away runes. Yep. They need more valuable rune words at that level. Like, these need to be more valuable early, or because the runes fell off in value. Go up on it, get +1 with 2-socket, or just 2-socket with slam. Actually, yeah, +1 with 2-socket's actually kind of goated. That's actually a great idea. I don't think it's going to be a 2-socket, but you can probably get a +1 at least. Only 1.5 HR for a +1's not bad. And then you just P-box it and pray. Hope for the best. It's not bad. I'm kind of looking at that build, Shazzy, so I'm looking at like what it would cost me to like build it as kind of like a side thing. It'd be kind of fun. Even though I did just literally drop like fucking 8 high runes on another claw and facets. I'm over here like, You don't need special slams, just 2 holes, 3 in chest and weapon, 4 facets, your 6-min mapping. That's pretty good. Yeah, no. Because I'm more so looking at building it for bossing. Get through your facets fund the whole build. That's so dumb. God. That's so funny. I'm definitely building the most high investment dumb shit possible for no reason other than just like because it's funny. All right, what are we looking at here? Natalia's mark. I want to see 3 socket Natalia's mark. What do you cost? What the fuck? 3 socket Nats is nothing. What, are you serious? Am I doing enough damage most likely? Oh, I'm sure I am. Yeah. I probably want to swap a couple things around because I probably, like, I want to go in with, like, Giga Fire Res if I'm going to do, like, Declone. Like, I want to go in with, like, 90. So I probably need to swap on, I need probably some, like, max fire. I probably get, what are you dancing about? What are you dancing about over there, you little slut? What is that? Let's make it a, Marshall 3, and then max, fire? Fire resist. Max fire. Can I get a +3 with max fire slam? Lava Gout gloves, water walk, nature's peace, and 2 corrupted amulet belt. Problem is if I drop this amulet, I lose like all my resistances. Kind of sucks. Well, not all of them, but a lot. My res is tied really tight to that. We're running water walk already. Maybe a fire slam water walk. There's a lot of slam options here. We do have lava gouts. What are lava gouts? Lava gouts are 4 up to 5. 5. Max fire warfare, they're expensive. Oh, I imagine. What about Infernos? I mean, water walks are obviously ideal because you have the block recovery or the block rate. You also have life. But like, what about Infernos? Just double Naper's Peace without breaking the bank. Your CBF somewhere? I have CBF on Raven right now. I could probably buy a CBF crown. Though for Declone, like, I kind of want to fix my res and swap this to a fucking Vamp Gaze. I have a pair of Inferno strides. Yeah. They're not slammed. They're slammed with that. Inferno's good though, because I can wear any boots. Yeah, I just need to fix res. Fixing res is going to be a pain in the ass. Because fixing res off of this means figuring it out somewhere else. I guess my gloves are not fully necessary. There's raw damage. If we're swapping. Honestly, swapping just like... Just getting like 10 more fire res, Declone would be a joke. Like straight up. 10 more max fire res, Declone's done. Easy fight. So I was doing Declone FoF with J-Town and Fire Lizards. Yeah, that was Empty Folder. I saw that one. J-Town is nice. J-Town is a nice item for that. Where do I have it? I have one. Yeah, J-Town's a nice item because it has so much res on it. And like the FHR and block rate is really good. And I may have slammed 3 sockets on it. So that's a bonus. So he was mostly using it for the block rate and the hit recovery and like the all res. So much lets you go power elsewhere. It does. But I also get so much power from a Fire Lizards. Like the damage on a Fire Lizards is quite a bit. But yeah, Jade, I definitely agree. Jade is really strong. Actually, what's the hold on. Let's see what the actual difference is. Actually, it's not that bad. Jade actually has more AR as well. Friend said I wasn't allowed to laugh like I was rich and called me poor. Damn. Well, don't laugh like you're rich then. You don't need this much damage. For like T0 declone, no, not at all. I could probably swap out survivability. I miss Arc. Arc's right there. I'll laugh how I want. Well, you know what, Arc? I'm ordering donuts. Fuck you. Don't call me a fat ass. You fat ass. Let's say I'd order something, but I'm poor. Motherfucker. Wait, where's Allie? I need fattening food anyway. Fair. There we go. Hey, where is Allie? Today I can stand from my chair. I tried to literally fell over. Rip. Do not the alley? I was just curious where she was. If she's home or not. She's brushing the dog behind me. Hmm. Boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I miss them both? Can you ban Shay? He's rude. Fucking Pepe. Damn. I have a Pomeranian. Same. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Okay. I need to decide on dinner. Stop. What's going on? What's going on in chat right now? Go on chat. Why are we group stripping again? Jesus, dude, everyone is just beating the ass off T2 bosses. Taco Bell? Duprino went there to tell me Taco Bell. Kind of based. Meow, 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 meow. You're lost again? How do you keep getting lost? Oh, shit. He's lost, boys. Let me stop it. You're not that rich. Nah. Eat some Del Taco for me or El Pollo Loco and got it where I live. I miss it. I miss Del Taco also. I haven't had Del Taco in quite a while. I'm lost again, misclick. Kind of based. Kind of based. You know what I wish I could have right now? Five Guys, dude. No supposed to be foodie something, Callie. I don't know. Just don't think about it. It was less for one meal and more for like, you know. Five Guys Cajun goes right. I'm surprised Random didn't just like immediately goon blast into the chat. There he is. Five Guys in your mouth. Del Taco shredded cheese is goated. It is. Five Guys clip. Fried chicken, rice, and big ass omelet. Fuck, I should have that right now. That sounds really good. Actually had some chicken and rice sounds so good. You make it hard to insult you. I mean, sorry, sir. It's pretty easy to insult me. Just take lessons from every other asshole in this chat. Dude, fucking Skates put the concept of sushi in my mind. And now I'm mad. Yeah, bald? Okay, don't say bald, fuck you. Hold on, I gotta see if anybody's selling facets. No more facets, dude. What can I put in this jade, actually? I could run this down. What's a perfect VGaze, PDR VGaze look like? Honestly, just a little bit of like fire res. Where did I put that that search? Where'd that search go? Hold on. Does not exist? Fuck, it doesn't exist. Fried chicken and egg is fucking amazing. It is. Hold on, do I have a Dwarf Star? I do. What is this? It doesn't have max. You need max. Fire Absorb is nice though for the build, for the fight. Simon's sleeping. He's bedging. Bedging. Veggie, 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 veg. Get sushi. I already said this earlier. There's not really any good sushi here. Hold on, let me find out. There's not really any good sushi around me, if I'm being honest. There's like a good place. Hold on, let me look. There might be something nice. There's a couple places. Here we go. Back to real chat. Hey, buddy. Get it anyway. Okay, you're not helping. I forgot the ramen place has it. Ordered. What? Popular dishes. Okay. Do popular this dish right here. Oh, I forgot about this place. This place has good ass food. It is fish adjacent. Get the sushi and get Taco Bell and put the sushi in the taco. What the fuck?
The employee is very tired. He is EP. The employee has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. Heebie and Neebies to sleepy.
What? What? Huh? Hello? Telling it, guys, I'm debating what I'm ordering. Why does Brian sound so dead? I don't know. Maybe he's had a long day. Maybe he's the tired employee. Maybe he's had a long day. Where's this place? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. One sec, guys. I'm grabbing something to snack on. Really, a big segment of your stream is you deciding what to eat. Yeah, I honestly need to fix that. Just decide quicker. Yeah, that's a fair point. How about you decide on these nuts in your mouth quicker? Say less. Uh-oh. 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 trying to groom my Pomeranian. Grooming's bad. Toxic streamer. Sleepy, do you meal prep? I should. I definitely should. Is the best way I can answer that. All right, let me just grab this and we're good. What was eating for? Just saying, take an hour, start of the week, and you're good for the week. Oh yeah, prep these nuts in your mouth. God damn it! He's prepping for a meal right now. He preps his stomach for big meal. Really, guys? Really, guys? Honestly. What do you think food-wise? I'm probably getting some seafood. I'm just getting some fish. Need something like fishy, because Skates couldn't stop talking about fucking sushi. You see food and you eat it. That's it. Get the toe expander. Anyway, back to trying to buy facets, because everyone who has facets for sale is like Dedge. Cat Diadge. Cat Diadge. Oh, 76, I guess try Trav now? Yeah, you can try Trav now, yeah. We're expanding some feet. It was so fast, too. The penis exploding machine. Just want to show you Woji. Don't type paw cam. What do you mean paw cam, dude? I don't have a paw cam. How much would you guys pay for a paw cam? Like, in the ballpark, if there was a paw cam, like, I'm just curious, like, would that increase, like, bits and, like, subs and... No? Okay. I want a cat cam. Give me some time to figure that out. The logistics of it are a little challenging, given where everything in my room is placed. So... Let me take some time to freak that out. Also, I need to brush Gideon. He's got a lot of, like, fucking messed up fur. He looks kind of scrangly right now. I need to give him another good brushing session. I brushed him last week, and I need to do it again. He basically, like, just doesn't clean himself at this point. No, it's not a good scrangle. It's like he just doesn't clean himself, so his fur gets all, like, fucking matted. And I have to brush him, like, I had to give him, like, a big brushing session, like, every week with some spray and stuff, and, like, get his fur out. Yeah, he's old. He just doesn't clean himself anymore. It just hurts too much to clean because of arthritis. Though you wouldn't know it with the way he fucking sprints around my shit and jumps up on my bed constantly. Can't clean his ass, but he can sure jump over on my shit and knock stuff over. I need to get him back into the vet for those anti-arthritis shots. Actually, need to take him in probably this week, if I can. He just hates... I mean, obviously, all cats hate going to the vet. Corrupt all skills on Skin of the Viper? Holy shit. I'm kind of debating on if I want to slam my Annie. I could just buy another Annie if I brick it. I take my dog in for meds soon. Yeah. He's overdue for his trip in, actually. I'm gonna take Aurora in, too, because I thought she wasn't too old, but she's also now starting to, like, not clean herself super well, and I'm just like, wait, was this shit contagious? Spend half my day brushing fucking cats. Oh, walk slow through the door, then full speed. Contagion ouchies. Yeah. Well, I know he's had, like, arthritis forever. Since we won't be doing it either. I'm not that old. I clean myself just fine.
Yorkley.
Why did he say it like that? Why did he say it like that? Dota? Squids, what's you up, dude? Thank you for the tier 1. He's got the 9-month paw, dude. 9-month paw. Holy 9 months. God damn, where's the time go? Squids, my friend. Hope you're doing well, friend. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for 9 months. God damn. Yorkley. Now everybody's Yorkling. Goes out the window. The way he just said Yorkley. I love the way the TTS says things. Spirit Shroud again? Jeez. They got it from you. No, they didn't. Not Yorgley. Hi there. First time here. You have a wonderful voice. Oh, thank you very much, friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging out, friend. 46 assassin to kill D-clone on hardcore, on softcore, on difficulty 2. Bro, how free is T2 D-clone? Are they all using the poison build? Stop TTSing Yorkley. I said earlier, I tried the poison dagger necro. If it keeps scaling the skill, it's kind of solid. It's very solid. It does keep scaling. Chatter. Same time here. Why are you so large? All right. Fried chicken and egg is fucking amazing. Oh, dude, I love fried chicken and egg. Yeah, Black Cat cleans our old Black Cat. He's pissed when he deals with it. Why are you schizoing me? Don't schizo me. You can just tell it's a nice place near my house. Good burger. That's good. Get something tasty. Badass. Oh, 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 oh. Food. He's the witch and I'm Hansel? Wait, what do you mean? She didn't fatten them up to call him fat. That's it, I'm getting a Jabba emote? The sleepy Jabba emote. Watch 10 Tons slave away in DaVinci to try to create a Jabba the Cat sleepy that doesn't look horrifying. I have 5 fat friends and 3 of them are the cat. What the fuck? What the fuck? You can't just say that. You take the bald fat cat and make it even larger? No. Our keyboard broken. Soon Ark won't be able to fit in the basement. Damn. I have 3 fat friends and the cat are cats, 3 of them. That's fucked up, man. DM? What'd you do? What the fuck? Wait, was that steak? Did you also grab steak and chicken? Or not, steak and shrimp and chicken with noodles, sauteed vegetables, white rice. Oh, you got basic sushi. Okay, you got like a basic sushi platter of like basic rolls. Okay, I thought you got like giga sushi. You know, Jabba Hut. We never met Sleepy. Okay. A chicken. That shrimp and chicken and those noodles look good. What is that like meal? Doom Knight. Oof. Sounds like TBD ain't shredding nothing but himself. So does Sleep. What the fuck? I want some chicken and rice. I need to send you food? Fucking different country haver. What's a Polish dish? Apparently poison noodles. It's 4:30. In the morning? Slazenger on toast. Slazenger? Hey, string. Slazenger on toast. Why don't you slaz my zinger on some toast right now? You know Slazenger? Why the fuck would I know Slazenger? I'm from the United States, dude. I know a surprising amount of kind of food for someone who lives in the fucking United States. Trust me. And I don't know what that is. But also, a lot of my exposure has been like Pacific Island, like Asian, Mexican food, all sorts of stuff like that. Like Sinaloan seafood, things like that. What I'm exposed to. We can see why. All right. Pacific Island food, it's really good. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of Sinaloan Mexican food, like the Sinaloan food, the fucking seafood. Oh my god. Cat is a food knower? Shocking. All right. This is a food knower. I was just talking about the kind of food I've been exposed to. You eat a lot of food. Yes. I miss Hawaii. Never been to Hawaii. Cartel confirmed. You live in SoCal, don't you? San Diego. I don't live in San Diego, but I live in SoCal. It's funny that you can call that out based on the kind of food I eat. I said like a ton of Mexican and Asian food. And you're like, oh, you live in SoCal? It's like, yeah. Especially if I mentioned like Sinaloan food. There's a really good Sinaloan place like by where I live. I used to go to with my coworkers all the time because they had like giant ass fucking pitcher level micheladas and like a ton of good seafood. Sinaloan cartel confirmed. Not the cartel. Phrase makes the place a non-murder town for you. Yeah, the only place to get Freddy's is in fucking San Bernardino. Eat a lot of Mexican food in Missouri. Chipotle's so good. I don't know if I consider that Mexican food or just like burritos. He's in the cartel. He is the cartel. I am not the entire cartel. Do you guys have GDK? It's GDK.
Good afternoon.
Pensavaros, Pog. Oh, castrate with life charm. Those exist. Look at that. It's where an anybody grew up in Bernardino, Riverside. You're familiar. You're familiar with San Bernardino. I don't have any cool names for Riverside. I know Anaheim gets called Anacrime a lot, though. This map, I'm not a fan of Wahid being a traitor. I know. Gourmet Burger King? What did I get DM'd here? That looks like a burger. Indeed a burger. Another burger for you right here. Do you more identify with Garfield or Fat Cat from Inspector Gadget? I barely remember Fat Cat from Inspector Gadget. That's a meh string. It's an okay slam. Wait, isn't that the slam I already have? God damn it. So I grew up with the gangs and uncle that banged Crip and then moving to other states and seeing people be gangster. Oh yeah, it's very funny. It is very funny. Is this poll adding me? Why is he in my fan? Dwarven Realms time. Is that game good? A lot of people were asking me about that game the other day. Like, is it good? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Can you ban Shay for racism? I could probably ban Shay for a lot of reasons. I like it more than Hero Siege. You should stream it. Good is relative. Oh, you not played Dwarven Realms? I played it like a long time ago before I was streaming. I played it for a little bit and just was like, all right, that's a game. And I kind of moved on. Didn't really hook me, I guess, at the time, but it was also a long time ago, so maybe it's better now. I don't know. What are all these charms? Wait, do I still have all those GCs? Oh my god, I still need to sell the offensive RGCs. RPG Survivor is very grindy. I want to play more V Rising. I like this as a PvE game. Could be fun. Shrangal's jawbone. Anybody jawing their bone right now? I got a lot of Uber Ancients parts now. Perfect. Can move back to farming a lot of these other ones. I have never played V Rising. Have you heard anything to play? Izui is a nugget? Can't reach it. Oh my god. Yeah, I never played V Rising. Need like V Rising? A couple people have said that. This is a big density one, actually. You love your Rising, Sleepy, definitely your kind of game, is it? Might try it at some point. Might have some time here between PD2 and PoE coming up. I got what? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday if I don't play D4 at all, which I probably won't. Oh, hey, I got the P-Box map. Hey. I missed my insight mark. Holy shit, about to shoot myself. Lack of mana. Time to your CT server next month? Probably. The problem with CT servers, I'm probably going to have closed beta Hero Siege by next month. Some very specific settings that make it shitty Rust. Oh. They're being racist again? Ban them? How are they being racist? I wasn't looking. Gyres and Burn Realms, the endless grind makes exhausted? Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's a game I'd have fun with for a while. Like, especially because I never played it. Like, I don't doubt that. It's a matter of time. But now I'm just like vibing on PD2 pretty hard. I would have no problem taking a break from PD2. I mean, I did for Friday to play D3, even though that was a waste of time. Well, I had fun playing with the boys. I had more fun playing with people than I did actually playing the game. But yeah. I could take a break from fucking PD2 at any point and just play something else for like a day or a couple hours. Realms you play once, you play it because it's addictive time sink, then you get burned out literally forever. Fair enough. So I just close this, boot up
into a
PD2.
bar.
Huh?
He said, ouch.
Oh. Need to play more games. I said ouch, stop it. Games love playing with others more than the game itself. Yeah. I got to play with Scathe, little cutie. Fuck. Oh, I didn't have the charges up. Okay, I was like, why damage no happen? XDD busyness. High level grand charm. I love a good anti-joke. Oh my god. Don't bother me, I'm feasting. I made one Polish joke. Oh, shit. Ooh, big attack rating. And damn. Big damn. Nugget. Who's nuggeting right now? Anybody up nuggeting? Is a wee walk. Oh my god. I just dumb knock joke. Who's there? Europe, Europe who? No, Europe who? Ah. Okay. I get it. My weapon's breaking again. I hate melee. Durability sucks. I like how in Annie there's no durability, so like ethereal items are just better items. There's like no downsides. That shit's so funny. So I'm not gonna joke. I mean, you were right. Yes. You did forewarn on that one. Hold out till it turns red. Yeah, that's the speedrunners deal with durability. Yep. I did that earlier and then I didn't realize it was broken for like 10 minutes. Laughs and Phase Blade? Dude, I know. It'd be worse if you see the Phase Blades on PD2RA. See myself every time I go back to town. I'll repair when I remember, which will be when it breaks, and I'm wondering why the fuck I'm not doing any damage for an entire map.
What's brown and sticky? A stick.
Man. Spicy tuna. You having spicy tuna? Why are you cat W'ing that? Don't cat W that joke. Come on. Oh, blood moon. Cows. Moo 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 moo. Stop it. Stop cat W'ing. Why are we cat W'ing? The fuck is happening, dude? Stop it. Stop it. Stop cat W'ing. Guys, I'm warning you. Stop cat W'ing. Otherwise, I'm going to give Izui mod powers. I'll say hi and instantly go into lyric. If it hit me very bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Hello. I hope you feel better soon, friend. Why are we group stripping? Let chaos reign. Oh my god. He's taking the nuclear option, boys. It's all over. Ow. I see. Do Jedis catch syphilis?
How may I be of help?
Oh, right. I got the P-Box map. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. P-Box. I'm peeing the box. Curse duration reduction. Increased max life. Deadly strike fetishes defense. Map boss drops a puzzle box. Easy game. Is ready for the P-Box map. I've never done this map. I think it's new. Might be new.